Set. Test. Right. Good. Good. Very low. Damn, the mic was low. I want to test something today. I'm going to start testing on the Sunday show and the news and updates. I tested today, but we'll do it tomorrow also. It's for engagement, and we're going to see if the Streamlab poll works. Okay, so it won't be in a chat, but it will be in a chat, kind of. So we're just going to go test it out and see how this shit works. So I'm going to start the poll. Can have that shit for like, see what the fuck we could do with this shit. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna see if this shit works. So what is that? Let's vote. Yes. Vote. Yes. See if that shit work. I don't think it'll work. We gonna see though. I really want to test this out on the Sunday show, so that's probably what we're gonna do. Kind of make it a little skinnier, stuff like that. We're gonna see. I'm gonna go check up on Truity. He was not feeling good. Where is Truity on my phone? Cool. Let's see. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Yes, it does work. Okay, so I voted. And that counted as one. Great. So it does work. Cool. So the poll will work. So again, I'm just testing because, you know, I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so we can open the official YouTube poll for this channel and have other features. We're definitely going to get there, but because YouTube is not the biggest help on getting my videos out there, and I'm not planning on paying Google for advertisement, I'm gonna do it the free way, and I'm gonna continue to post content. But we want to make sure that all of these type of features are still gonna be here, because I don't want y'all to wait like a year or so until we get like 10,000 subscribers. We're getting up there though, don't get me wrong. Let's see. Mark Piggins, you said you just platinum Ghost of Tsushima. You said Ghost of Tsushima after a couple of years. God damn, it took you a couple of years. It took me a couple of years to get Bloodborne's platinum, so I guess that's no problem. I just checked in with True. What he said, he definitely not feeling good. He said it's worse than yesterday. I hope he gets well soon. Oh, okay. A lot of games to play. I know how you feel. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, Ice Queen? Before we get any games done, I'm going to do a YouTube checkup, and we're also going to talk about The Last of Us a little bit, because that is going to be one of our main topics tomorrow. Not particularly happy with the new development. And it does seem like the announcement that the multiplayer is getting delayed again comes on the back of the Jason Schreier Bloomberg report. So in order to get in front of what Jason Schreier had said, they had released an official statement. Now, I don't like Jason Schreier, but he is very, very rarely wrong. You know, very rarely wrong. Even when it came to the showcase, he confirmed that we were going to have a showcase. He never confirmed that it was going to blow the doors off. So again, all due respect to Jason Schreier, he's been very accurate. So when he talked about there was a reevaluation of The Last of Us multiplayer, and it probably was done by Bungie, because I've been hearing that Bungie is the multiplayer ambassador at PlayStation Studios. And if they don't think that shit's going to sell, or if that shit's not going to be engaging, they're basically going back to Sony, going back to Herman or Jim and say, hey, bro, this ain't going to do it, man. This isn't going to do it. And again, especially if you're going to try to sell The Last of Us multiplayer to the PC crowd, I'm going to be honest, most games won't make the cut because they are so picky over there. I mean, again, this is why I said I don't like Sony messing around with PC. We will explain upon that a lot more tomorrow, but really, really irritated about that. Nelson, that's what it looks like, man. It looks like there's some layoffs when it came to the Naughty Dog situation. Either people were laid off or they were taken off the multiplayer project, put somewhere else inside of Naughty Dog, or put somewhere else just entirely. But the focus seems to have shifted from the multiplayer. Now, the fact that we don't have any gameplay and they're already shifting people away from the multiplayer is not a good sign. You know, we would need gameplay to have confidence that the multiplayer is still going to come out. But if we don't have any gameplay or even any screenshots of it, I mean, who knows what's really going on, but it does not look good. Does not look like we're going to get the multiplayer anytime soon, if at all. I don't like to be that person. I've been waiting for this multiplayer for 5 years. But along with that and this added context on what's going on at Naughty Dog pertaining to the multiplayer and what, Bungie has said about it. Look, I trust Bungie. A lot of people are mad at Bungie, but if Bungie's looking at The Last of Us and they're saying, well, this isn't good enough, this isn't going to sell, this isn't going to last long, I trust their judgment. As popular as Destiny 1 and 2 have been, I trust their judgment. And, when they were in charge of the Halo stuff, Halo was never better. When they left, Halo flopped. So, we got to trust Bungie to a degree. Now, was Bungie looking at it from a console standpoint, or were they looking at it from a console and PC? If they're looking at it from a console standpoint, I believe they could be right and wrong. If they're looking at The Last of Us multiplayer launching on console and PC, I definitely believe they're right. It's probably not going to be enough to make sure the bigger install base, which would be the PC people, not saying they're a part of the PlayStation ecosystem, it's just a lot of them over there, they would not be interested in something like Last of Us. It would not grab their attention for long. Just, again, man, don't like it. Nelson, you said the visual arts employees laid off, not moved. Okay, well, that's not good. Frostbite with the very first super chat of the stream, you say, with the €5 super chat. Let me read this real quick. You say, the post in red alerts has a misleading title. The guy who was laid off was a project coordinator for the external studio, which is probably Deviation Games. Okay, well, I know about the Deviation. I don't know about, all I know about Naughty Dog from what Jason Schreier was talking about is that it doesn't look like the multiplayer is the main focus at Naughty Dog. And last year, and I would say a good portion of this year, we expected, and last year we heard from Neil Druckmann that after the single player for The Last of Us Part 1 on PC and PS5 were done, their focus would shift to multiplayer. Now they're talking about a new IP, which we already knew about. If they're moving away from, if they're moving away from the multiplayer to go to the new IP, then are we looking at a situation where the new IP comes out before the multiplayer? Like, this is another 2 years, 3 years, 4 years until we get the multiplayer. I'm irritated because everybody's acting like we can wait this. You can wait. Don't worry, let them cook. Give them time. Listen, Ice Queen, I'm looking over all the information daily. Sometimes multiple times in an hour, analyzing as much as I possibly can obtain. And it doesn't look good. It looks like there was a report by Bloomberg from Jason Schreier, and then Sony tried to get in front of it. This is not the first time where information has been leaked from PlayStation, and there is a statement made from PlayStation. When we heard about games going to PC, that came from Jason Schreier. Months later, they tried to get in front of it by confirming, just because we're putting Horizon Zero Dawn on PC doesn't mean everything is going on PC. That's a quote from Herman Hulse. The following months, Jim Ryan comes out in an interview that same year, says we have a slate of games going to PC. The following year, they have multiple games. The year after that, they have even more games. And now we're in 2023 where we're finding out that they're not actually making that money that they thought they were going to make on PC. Now, if these games that are about to be coming out are geared for PC and their attention span is fucking short, then we're looking at a situation where PlayStation's making games not just on the multiplayer side, not just for console gamers, but for PC gamers. What gets their attention may not get our attention. And I don't know if there's a middle ground. and I'm only talking about PlayStation. Other people that have been doing multiplayer for years, they have found a middle ground, like Bungie. They found a middle ground where PC fans like Destiny and console fans like Destiny. PlayStation, it will be a very difficult situation. You know, they have been out of a multiplayer game for a long, long time. They might not know what we like. They definitely don't know what the PC fans like. Because they put all those single-player console games over there, and they did not give two fucks about them. KT the GOAT, what's going on? You say PlayStation really did in one showcase and 2 days what it took Xbox a decade and Redfall to accomplish. Not really. I have to disagree with that. Xbox has been in the dumpster since 2013 reveal of the Xbox One, and then they put themselves back in the dumpster with the reveal of the original Xbox, the Xbox Series X and S. So they haven't been in a good situation. The fact that they can't get their gamers from 2014 all the way to 2023 to buy games to help the gaming industry as a whole is a very negative impact. So until PlayStation actually gets to that level, that statement right there is completely false. I understand we had a horrible showcase. They had a horrible showcase, not we. But that does not reflect on what PlayStation is doing to help the gaming industry versus what Xbox isn't doing. So, again, disagree with that. Mike Johnson, what's going on? That's the Xbox philosophy. Let's wait and let them cook. Yeah, I'm not waiting anymore. You know, my attention as far as some of these game developers like giving out information 5, 6, 7 years in advance, I'm done with that. I'm gonna be like I always be. I'm gonna be like, yes, that's nice. I'm gonna just wait until whenever they actually bring the game out. Then I get excited. I'm no longer getting excited for petty, small, tiny, micro size announcements. Oh, there's a new IP and they're doing a multiplayer. No, I'm not. We don't have a date on when we get the information. We don't have a date on what's going on with the new IP. We don't have a name for the new IP. We don't have shit. I'm not getting excited for nothing when it comes to Naughty Dog. I had their fucking back when it came to the Last of Us 2 scandal bullshit. But right now, nah, bro. I didn't like them putting Last of Us on PC. They did it against me and many other console fans will. They ended up in a doghouse because it was a horrible port. You know, like, they're in a bad situation and they put themselves there. So, I'm sorry, bro. They're gonna have to earn my fucking trust back. I'm really fucking disappointed with them. And they were supposed to be the chosen one. That title has now shifted to Insomniac Games. And I think Spartan had talked to me about that last year. About Insomniac Games being, you know, the one that's carrying PlayStation this gen. And he's fucking right. We haven't seen a single new game on the PS5 technology from Naughty Dog. Guerrilla Game has shown us something. Insomniac has shown us something. House Marquee has shown us something. You know, Naughty Dog, they gave us a remake of The Last of Us Part 1. And it could have been better because we know it could have been better because when they put it on PC, if you had that shit maxed out, that shit was better. I know they could have done better. I've seen better on this hardware from other PlayStation studios. They got to get better, man. And I don't know what's going on. Maybe a lot of people left after The Last of Us Part 2. I don't know. But definitely some problems going on over at Naughty Dog. JT the GOAT, again, you say, Jay, PlayStation is one that said $70 is affecting sales. Game Pass is up. Xbox has a higher monthly active user while PlayStation is at an all-time low. Besides, console sales but no games. PlayStation has nothing. Listen, KT the GOAT, I understand the type of rhetoric and the messaging that you have. Somebody has told you that's probably a bigger YouTuber than me or a bigger Twitter person, but everything you're saying is wrong. $70 games from PlayStation have sold way more than a $70 game like Redfall. when it comes to PlayStation Plus versus Xbox Game Pass, there are more people that have subscribed. In the last fucking year, what did they say? It was 8 million people that upgraded to either extra or premium. So come on, man. You got to stop. Reading stuff that other people that don't actually have data gives you and they make it sound like it's fucking real does not make it real. Okay, I understand Xbox fans live in a different reality. But just because somebody dresses it up and makes it sound nice does not mean it's true. If you have some numbers for Game Pass, if you have some numbers for monthly active users that don't consist of PlayStation fans that are playing Microsoft games or PC fans that are playing Microsoft games, please let me know. We're looking at a situation where Xbox as a whole needed everybody else's help to make it look like everything's alright when in reality it's not. They can't depend on their own fans to support Game Pass. They can't depend on their own fans to get the monthly active users up for Minecraft and other Microsoft titles. They're depending on PC. They're depending on PlayStation gamers. So again, when you're brave enough to give us the raw numbers of what Xbox fans are doing for Xbox, I can listen to you. Other than that, you're giving me information made up from two different ecosystems. Two different ecosystems that are truly active when it comes to gaming. PC and PlayStation in comparison to Xbox. That's like saying everybody in the world that has a J in front of their name is a part of my crew. That doesn't make sense, right? So you're saying everybody that supports has a Microsoft game and they add to those monthly active users are a representation of Xbox gamers when in reality it's not. It's a PlayStation fan playing a game that Microsoft now owns. Microsoft adds that individual that's not even owning their hardware to their monthly active users. If you don't know how these situations go, you probably should stop talking. Because you're going to get roasted. And there's nobody here to save you. If you voted, if you have hit the like button, let's see if we can mess around with this Streamlab poll. We're doing a test today. So if you have hit the like button, all you're going to do is exactly what I'm doing right now. Let me see. It will be this, vote, space, and yes. If you have not voted, you can put what I'm about to put right there and put no. Just like that. Once you put that on, Streamlabs will count it as a vote and it will start moving. So this is how we're going to do our polls right now. Thank you for the 30 people that are here. Before we get started with the gaming and stuff, I did want to address some of the stuff. But Xbox fans really have a hard time understanding that, you know, monthly active users when it comes to Xbox versus PlayStation, they're not giving you the full story. At least PlayStation acknowledges that a good amount of their monthly active users on some of their games like Destiny for the PC side was from Destiny. They even let you know that the PC revenue this year, most of that revenue was coming from Destiny since they now own Bungie. Xbox did not give such details. If I'm not mistaken, Microsoft gave 2 details regarding the Xbox brand when their financial section was there, and that's it. PlayStation had 32 pages of data regarding the PlayStation brand. Sorry, Sony had 32 pages regarding the PlayStation brand. If I'm not mistaken, I took about, I don't know, I would be 17 screenshots, and I posted them in the Red Alerts. Like, I don't understand. PlayStation gives you more data than Xbox. I guess that they're hiding something. Gaming isn't hardware. Laugh out loud. Sony pushes hardware because they have nothing else. Even PlayStation Plus lost subscribers already. IGN admitted this. Game Pass never lost subs since its launch. Okay. KT to go. This is what I'm going to do for you. If you can't produce any numbers for what the Game Pass numbers are currently at as of right now, you will be blocked. I'm not going to be going back and forth with someone that is giving me fake ass fucking news. We don't do that. I don't do that here. Okay? I understand Xbox fans have hit their head way too many times, and I can't help you. Okay? But I'm not going to allow you to sit in my chat and lie with no evidence, no links, no proof. PlayStation gave you numbers for Plus. Microsoft refused to give any new numbers for Game Pass since last year, the beginning of last year. So if you can give us new numbers that Microsoft gave out during their financials, I can believe you. If I'm not mistaken, their numbers are still at 25, and it's been at 25 for about a year and a half. That means that they're not moving. How many subscriptions? Oh, no. How many people are subscribed to Game Pass?
According to Headphones Addict, in 2022, Microsoft claims over 25 million people are subscribed to their Xbox Game Pass service.
Okay, 25 million since 2022. They announced that February 24th, 2023. Now, let me ask you a question. Why would they give you a number from 2022 during February 24th, 2023? If they had new numbers, it would be higher than 25 million. Because if I'm not mistaken, they were at 25 million in 2021 as well. How many people are subscribed to PlayStation Plus?
47.4 million. According to Push Square, in total 30% of standard PS Plus subscribers have upgraded to one of the more expensive options, with Sony's latest member count coming in at 47.4 million last month.
Yeah, so we got 47.4 million, and 30% of that upgraded to the new subscription. I think that Plus is making way more money than Game Pass. Always has, always will. So again, 25 million for Game Pass. They haven't moved since 2021. 47.4 million on PlayStation Plus, and a part of those that main number, 30% upgraded to the more expensive version. So come on, man, stop. I go by data. I go by facts. We don't go by lies over here. You got to continue to do that. You got to get blocked. You can go cry wherever you want to cry, but that's just how this shit is. I got premium. I'm thinking about upgrading due to like the PlayStation Portable games and stuff like that, but I'm gonna see. Okay, I know I voted 2 times. And let me go see who else voted. Somebody else voted yes, that they hit the like button and subscribe. And that was Ice Queen. So thank you, Ice Cream. So again, the way you're going to do it is you're going to put... Oh, fuck me. So you're going to put an exclamation mark, vote, space, and then yes. That's all you got to do. So no, they counted me as 1. Ty HD and Ice Queen both voted. So if you haven't voted, you can say no, or you can just keep it empty. But we're going to try to do some stuff when it comes to Worldwide Studios. All you have to do is put the exclamation mark, vote, space, and say yes or no. It's not something that you're tapping or anything. You're just going to be saying it in the chat, and it's going to register. It's a little bit easier than the YouTube polls, but I have to get to 10,000 subscribers in order to open that feature, sadly. So we're going to do it. We're just testing this out to see if people can actually be engaged. So big shout out to my boy Nick for hitting that one. So that added up to 4. It is very accurate. It is very fast. So if you guys do the voting, it's going to be much better. I'm going to see if I can better hit the keys. But you'll see what you need to type on the screen too. So we're just doing the test. I know that people like polls. We're going to have some pretty funny polls. We're going to have some polls about who's taking an L, shit like that. But I want to do a test today and see if you guys are cool with it. This is something I wanted to bring to the channel through YouTube, but again, I'm getting held back by not having 10,000 subscribers yet. So hopefully by the end of this year, we'll be at over 10,000 subscribers and we can just use the YouTube version. But until then, we can use this Streamlabs version. Now, normally I'm going to just have it set for like 2 hours so everybody can vote if they want to vote. But it's something to get our engagement up there, see where people are. Is this dude still in the chat? What is he saying? PlayStation Plus is the equivalent to Xbox Gold. It's not a competitor. Look at PlayStation Plus essential numbers. Again, bring me on. I'll expose you with facts. You're exposing nothing, but you don't know anything. Like, that's what you're exposing right now. Like, I've seen your YouTube channel. You're a troll. You haven't posted anything in 2 fucking years. And everything that you post has nothing to do with video games. I'm not bringing on some random idiot that doesn't know what the fuck the facts are. I don't do that here. You're not playing any games. You're not even serious about gaming. You're here to argue for the sake of arguing. You're not going to waste my time, and you're not going to waste my subscribers' time. You can kick rocks, though. That's one thing you can do. So, everybody here is well versed on what Plus is. Everybody here knows the games that are available on Plus. I've talked about it. I've shown it more times than they can fucking count. There is never nothing over here to hide. There's never nothing over here to lie about. So, I don't know who you are, where you came from, but you need to fucking crawl back under that fucking rock. Like, for real. You talking about Game Pass is better than Plus. You really want to get exposed today, boy? Like, you got Kenna. You got... Uh-oh. Hold on, let me go turn that down. That sound is loud as shit. So let's go see what we got. We got Kenna, we got Doom Eternal, Riders Republic. We got Wolfenstein 2. We got The Evil Within. We got Wolfenstein Old Blood. We got Bassmaster. We got Sackboy. We got Uncharted Legacy of Thieves Edition. We got Ghostwire Tokyo. You really gonna sit up here and lie and say that Plus doesn't have anything? We got a whole catalog of Ubisoft games. We got a catalog of Bethesda titles. We got Tomb Raider and Square Enix titles. What are you talking about? We got PSP titles. We got PlayStation 1 titles. We got PS3 titles. PS4 and PS5 games. What are you really trying to say, bro? Anytime it comes to the Game Pass, y'all don't even give the number of 100 games anymore. Because so many games leave the fucking service. I mean, let's be real. Like, I really, really, really wish y'all had better heroes on the Xbox side. People that would actually educate you. Because when you come up against PlayStation fans that actually speak the truth and have notes, you have links, facts, sources, you just end up looking worse than you already do. So, again, shame on the people that you listened to over the last few years on your knowledge of what Xbox is doing and what they're not doing. They make you look silly right now, bro. They really got you looking silly. I man, Rich the Swag Lord. There's somebody in the chat. He believes that Game Pass is better than Plus, even though Plus is sitting on 800 plus games, which they confirmed in the financials on Thursday. I think it was Thursday. Was it Thursday or was it Friday? I think it was Thursday. Oh, Cedric, you got a PS5? I thought you already had a PS5. Somebody did somebody else get a PS5? I know it was either last weekend or the weekend before somebody had told me they got a PS5. Worldwide Studio, Jay, you have to tell me again. I couldn't hear. It was noisy where I'm at. You gotta use the exclamation mark, push vote, or type in vote, put space, and then say yes, or you could say no for the voting. The voting is still going on the other page, so don't worry about that. You can still vote. Yeah, it's still up over here. I mean, we can put the voting over here too, so don't worry about that. So like I said, the poll will be changing. You know, tomorrow's poll will be different than today's poll. So yeah, you can see the poll right there. We can have it set up to different colors too, so don't worry about that. It's just something quick I was messing around with. I was on Streamlabs official website today, and I was just messing around and seeing what we got, and then I saw something for polls and signed up for that, integrated it to YouTube so that we can we can make sure that we have some polls, some pretty cool, funny polls. So exclamation mark vote space and then say yes or no if you voted. If you hit the like button and subscribe. We're just doing that for today. Tomorrow it'll be a different question. Yeah. You just have to, it'll be just like that. I'm gonna see if I have a better key tomorrow, because I didn't type mine, so they just gave me that one. So we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, I went through. I got 6 votes now. Before it was 5. So they are going through. Now it's 7 votes. So don't worry. Yeah, the shit's going through and it's going through fast. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. We're trying to do a little bit more on the channel with the engagement. So we're doing that. JRO 49. What's going on, bro? Is that dude still lurking in the chat, or did somebody kick him? Let me go see if he's still there. I don't know if he's still there. He's still there. I'm kicking him myself, man. Like, nah, bro. Wait, you wasting everybody's time, like, with fake ass news, man. The fuck you talking about? Everybody and their mother knows the Game Pass can't match Plus. That's why they don't even talk about Game Pass anymore. Like, I can understand if Game Pass was still good, but after the revamp of Plus, there's no doubt that PlayStation Plus has better value, better games. It's an all around better service. Don't worry, Streamlabs is also in the chat, and we'll help you guys out with what to type for voting. I'm confused. Do you know this individual? Do you know that person? I have a update as far as the video game, I'm gonna update my status for the game to day 1. So we're gonna see what goes on with that. So let me go see where we're at. Where are we? Now I'm an old school wrestling fan, and I don't want to get this YouTube channel banned or anything. So we're just gonna do what we do. Today is Gamecast. I know we got a lot of red there, but that's the primary color. But we are on the Gamecast today. Our feature game will be Immortal Fenyx Rising with other games as well. Now, what I saw, I was up like super early. Y'all probably saw me very active on Twitter around the hours of 2, 3, and 4, and that's because I had fell asleep at a weird time. I woke up, didn't want to go back to sleep, stayed up until like 6 or 7, went back to sleep, then I woke up around fucking 11. So it's just a weird pattern. Some weird shit happened last night, so I wasn't able to get sleep. I don't know, maybe it was the blood they took. They took like 2 pints of blood for medical reasons. So at least my insurance just came through and everything's good. But I don't know, it just was weird. So normally if I'm asleep, I stay asleep. But I don't know what had woke me up. Something had fucking woke me up. So continuing. So I saw some gameplay for the AEW. I saw the AEW gameplay, and I was really excited, and I was really happy with what I saw. And all I can tell you right now is it's day 1, and I can't wait for it, and I need it now. And I need it now. I need it now. It's definitely day 1. I've talked to Yella about it. Yella has confirmed that he is definitely getting it. I don't know if it's a day 1. I'm not the biggest fan of them giving us almost so short notice. No, it's not June, and yes, the game comes out at the very end of June. But with Final Fantasy literally right around the corner, if I pick this game up, basically we'll be sitting at a situation where I may not be able to play the game as much as I want. You guys all know how that is. There's a game you definitely want. You pick the game up, but there's another game that's already out that you need to finish, and you need to finish that game. Like, example, we're going to come back here. I started Immortal Fenyx Rising, and then Blade Dancer came out on Plus. But you don't see a Plus logo because I own this game digital way back in the day. And like PlayStation promised, if you own any PS1 or PSP titles digitally, you will be able to download those games free of charge because you actually already own it. So I've been playing Blade Dancer, and I'm at 64% for the trophy progress. I'm about to platinum this game. It'll be my 84th platinum. I also got into some drama with Marlon Gaming Nation, if you know who that is, and I will break that down to you right now. And I'll also talk about it tomorrow when we have more viewers. But then Warlander came out. So then was bouncing back between Blade Dancer and Warlander. I stopped playing this. I was on Horizon Forbidden West. I was also on Kingdom Hearts 3. I was also playing Final Fantasy Crisis Core. I was also playing this. This has been in my backlog for over 2 years now, or going on 2 years now. And then I picked up fucking Cat Quest 1 and 2. And then I still, whenever people need help on Demon Souls, I still have Demon Souls here, so I can help you guys if you need Demon Souls. So you see what my problem is, man. So I have to get Blade Dancer out the way, and then I have to get Horizon out the way, because Street Fighter is coming out at the end of next week, and then towards like right after the middle of next month, then Final Fantasy 16 comes out. So I want to get that AEW game, and that's something I would definitely want to pick up. So I'll be picking that up day 1. I can promise you guys that'll be a day 1 purchase for me. I don't know when I'm gonna get to it, but I definitely want to play that. So with that being said, Yeah, it's fucking wild, right? Backlogs are not fucking cool. So, again, I was watching a little bit of gameplay yesterday. So, again, I like what they're doing with this game. So this game is going back to like the more classic era of wrestling. So I'm just, I got a little bit of this gameplay right here. So it's going to the classic era of wrestling, and they're not like super realistic, but they're not like super cartoony or anything. I'm gonna mute this. Oh, she looks fucking awesome, and she got my favorite colors. So she's like I believe she's a Japanese wrestler, and she plays video games. So her outfit looks like Tifa from Final Fantasy VII, but it's red and black. Those are her fucking colors. And I'm so excited that she has her outfit. It's basically a red and black Tifa outfit, and you can see it right there. So the game's gonna play a little bit like No Mercy. It's been confirmed for almost every platform under the sun. But I'm excited. You're gonna have female on female wrestling matches. You're gonna have man on female wrestling matches. You're gonna have a lot. Blood is gonna be in this game. A lot of blood. The crowd looks fucking awesome, by the way. They're gonna have some really good moves. The wrestling moves look good. Everything looks good. The hair is moving, which is something that, on their first attempt, I think they did a pretty damn good job on the hair. Just like old school, No Mercy games. If you target a part of the body a lot, it will start to hurt and give you an opportunity to get a pretty easy submission. The wrestling in this looks flawless. It looks fun. Again, giving me that No Mercy vibe, giving me that SmackDown, here comes the pain, shut your mouth vibe. Again, the suplex animations look amazing. One of my favorite moves on wrestling, suplex. And they just got it down so well. It just looks so fun. Now, they do have a character creation, but they have not shown a lot. I only saw one picture of somebody made a character. And, of course, they went super goofy, so I don't know how good the character creation is with, one of them super, super goofy characters. But this is a AEW. This is an AEW game, and this is a day one. Again, you can see the meter down there right next to the chat. It's moving just like No Mercy. Just like how No Mercy was back in the day. So... I'm definitely going to be hitting up my boy Afro and analyzing this with him. But this is a day one for right now. From what I've seen from the screenshots, this is my first time watching the gameplay. I saw a lot of screenshots. I saw clips of gameplay, but I didn't want to watch anything until it was on the TV. I don't know. I was just up last night, but I wasn't like doing much. I was still laying down. But yeah. Kenny Omega, One Wing Angel is gonna be there. Everybody's gonna be there. I hear that it's gonna be a pretty big cast. Now I know Black Baron, the Nintendo fanboy in our gaming community, he is also signed with AEW, but I don't know if he will be in the game. So I'm not sure if he's still signed with AEW. But I know over the pandemic he had a match with Billy Gunn, and I think, of course, he lost. He did win one match, but he's been a jobber over there, and he's been losing almost all in every one of his matches. So it would be pretty interesting to see him in the game. Animations look flawless. And again, the clothing, how all the clothing is moving and how the hair is moving is really, really good. Falcon's arrow right there. Looks like it's going to be easy to pin. You got that one button to pin, but I think they're just playing around with it. But as you can see, you keep looking at the Japanese girl. I'm not very familiar with her name, but she loves video games. I'm subscribed to her YouTube channel. She played Hogwarts. She is a real fucking gamer. She dances and other stuff like that, but she's fucking awesome. Kind of reminds me of Asuka from WWE, but it's AEW's Asuka. But I don't know, man. I like her a little bit more. So again, she's wearing basically a Tifa outfit that's red and black. And Tarek said L Byron. If y'all want to vote and mess around with this poll, y'all can vote. I see it's 36 people. I know it's going to be hard to get you to like the video and then hard to get you to confirm it. We're going to have other questions starting tomorrow and during the news and updates. It just looks like it's really going to be a simple, fun, going back to the roots of wrestling video games. And we've all, as wrestling fans, we have all been waiting for this moment. True Woody, I hope you're doing good, man. I hope you get better, man. I really do. But this is a day one, True Woody. This is a day one. I know the character creation on this should be good. I remember No Mercy doing good back in the day, even with limited resources. So with them, with a modern game, I expect it to be really good. It looks like you're going to have taunts. I've seen both of the characters do some pretty interesting taunts. Again, the moves are good, and it's just like I said, it's just like it's ripping the stuff out of No Mercy and WCW Nitro back in the day. SmackDown, Shut Your Mouth. SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain. It's gonna be like one of those. Oh, she's doing all the taunts and shit. Oh, look at that kick to the face. The replays. You know, they're bringing back replays on this game, and I really like it, man. Again, very easy pinning. You know, you're going to push the pin button when you're done or whenever you feel like it. You're not going to have any meter or anything. You're going to have belts and stuff. The belt's a little stiff right there. But long story short, man, it seems solid as a wrestling game. They only want $60 for it. So, you know, not crazy pricing. Obviously, if you're one of the people that want to wait for the price to go down, you definitely can be one of those people, but I think I'm definitely going to settle for getting a day one. I'm going to be analyzing the gameplay over the next month to make sure that it is worthy of a day one. Because, again, I don't want to lead anybody on, because what I buy, other people buy. I do know that. A poll is... Oh, okay, yeah, the poll is still up. I'm going to read some of these comments real quick. True Woody with the $2 super chat. This definitely a cop. Looks smooth and simple. Yeah, it's gonna be really smooth. It's gonna be really simple. You know, it's gonna be really, really dope. So I mean, I'm like I said, I'm really, really happy with how it turned out, you know. So they got Orange Cassidy and Jungle Boy for the next match. Again, like I said, it's not super realistic, but it's not super cartoony. Their likenesses, as far as facial features and outfits, they're all spot on, you know? So it's like a kind of a mixed bag of, like, again, like the classic era of wrestling, but it's a new game. And like I said, I'm really liking what they're doing here, man. Yeah, Cedric, it's definitely giving me N64. Where's what is it? Always Mad Gaming? Where's Always Mad Gaming? Because I know he plays wrestling a lot. Every time I go to his YouTube channel, he is streaming one of the WWE 2K games. So maybe, yeah. We're going to watch one more of these matches. I'm just going to analyze this because, like I said, I haven't watched this before. The intro seems smooth. Music seems spot on. Again, they got everything accurate, man. I mean, it looks fucking great. from the wrestlers to the crowd, everything looks fucking solid. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fucking fun playing this game. This shit looks so much fun. Beautiful super kick right there. Nice elbow. Oh man. You know what? I wish that the new WWE games were like this. I would love to like play as The Rock in a game like this. You know, that's fun and simple to play, you know? WWE 2K seems to, you know, it's trying to be some sort of simulator, and I'm not a big fan of that, man. And it looks like a lot of the wrestlers are going to be on the roster day one. They're not going to like chop the game up that much, you know? I fucks with it. Like I said, I can't wait to see what the wrestling community is going to do. I know that the PC community, they've done a lot of great. Oh, that's a nice combo. Wow, that was beautiful. It looks like they're going to have moves, and some of the moves may be like cutscene variety. That one was a pretty nice combo right there. Beautiful speed. You can do like some fighting combos. That's pretty nice. It seems like the combat in this wrestling game is like you can actually pull off some kicks and punch combos. That's very interesting. I like WWE. Don't get me wrong. I kind of like a lot more of it from back in the day. However, in recent times, I I don't watch any other programming that much. The people that are wrestling now, I don't connect with at all. A lot of my favorite wrestlers are no longer wrestling anymore, which kind of sucks. So if I do watch anything from WWE, it's probably like older matches and shit like that. Um, I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of people on AEW, but I do like their style, and I like that some of my favorite wrestlers are over there, and they are still wrestling. So I do like that. They have a more raw style. Uh, the wrestling over there looks much more realistic, in my personal opinion. The crowd is so much more energized. At least the first 2 years I was watching AEW, the crowd reactions were just amazing. That's a beautiful kick to the face right there. I'm loving that they got taunts. I haven't messed around with taunting wrestling games since No Mercy, so it's really awesome that they got taunts. True Woody, how was Night of Champions? I know they were hyping that up on my timeline on Twitter yesterday. What? I started back playing WWE ones since last year, not bad, but glitchy still, and the devs a bit lazy with updating entrances. It's gonna be interesting to see how this game holds up in comparison. I'm not sure, Cedric. I can't give you a good explanation. I am very aware that the AEW roster is huge. You know what I'm happy about? I was a big fan of Billy Gunn. I was a big fan of DX and shit. And the fact that we haven't had Billy Gunn in a wrestling game in a few years now, and that he will be in the AEW game, obviously, and his sons will probably also be there. I'm very excited about that. So yeah, they're up there playing the game. They're up there playing the game. That was a breaker versus what's the name? That's Orange Cassidy versus MGF. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. June 29th, a good amount of days after Final Fantasy 16 comes out. Like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, how I'm gonna fit that into the schedule, but I'm definitely gonna try. I did hear that Bret Hart might be in this game. I heard that they're gonna put Owen Hart in this game as a legend. So maybe Bret Hart also makes an appearance in this game. So I mean, the amount of legends that they can put in this game is something that I'm very excited. So it'll be interesting to see what goes on. Again, I feel like the belt is a little stiff. However, the belt looks good. They can, if there's enough time to mess around with the belt physics and make it look a little tiny bit more realistic, that would be nice. But as far as the wrestling, the likenesses of the characters, the intros, the entrances,
Wait,
all
on the store?
Huh?
Is it on the store?
Yeah, it's available to pre-order right now. I think. Hold on. Let me check that out. Cause I know it was on the store before, but let me go check that out 1 second. I know they got it up for physical though. Okay, no, it's not on the store. Yeah, they have the announced version on the store, but they don't have the pre-order version on the store.
Okay.
So the game comes out the 29th. So if you want to get the physical, you can go pick that up right now. You know who I saw the other night on AEW? Sabu from ECW.
Oh snap!
So I'm wondering if Sabu, as a legend, makes an appearance in this game, because obviously there's a lot of great new generation wrestlers, but I'm also wondering if they're gonna have a lot more legends. Obviously they're gonna have amazing matches like ladder matches and possibly cage matches. I know barbed wire matches are gonna make a return.
I've been watching this and it looks so freaking smooth, bro. Like,
yeah. I didn't even know that was you until I just looked at the name. Your voice pattern sounds like you've been sipping on Gamecast juice.
I
heard some WWE fans trying to shit on this game.
Nah, you can't.
They're talking about it being cartoony. Like, as of right here, bro, that 4K 60, the skin textures, the pores and all, that shit's solid, bro. That's a solid game.
You know what though, Jay? I think the people who are shitting on this game is Xbox dudes. Remember what they said?
Oh, about it going to Game Pass. They wanted it on
Game Pass.
It's
not going to Game Pass. It will die. Yeah, they're shitting on this game trying to get it done.
I think that it's by June 29th it'll reach the people it needs to reach, but I wish they would have had an additional month of announcing the confirmation of the date before that month. So they gave us the information last week, if I'm not mistaken. What they should have did is gave us this information that was going up officially for pre-order in the month of May. So again, I think it can definitely hit really good, but it is going to be up to not just the AEW fans, but wrestling fans as a whole, and then skeptical and curious WWE wrestling fans. And I do believe that a lot of WWE wrestling fans are a little tired of 2K, and they're going to go peek over here and buy this game and see what it's all about. And that will make the game a hit. So we will see what goes down. But you know how I am. I pick up games that I fall in love with. I fall in love with this game right now. I think it's solid as a wrestling game. And that's what I've been waiting for. You know, I have not picked up any of the 2K games. I think I have like one. I think I have one 2K game in my library. Or maybe
which one
two.
Is that?
Oh shit! I couldn't tell you, man. I would have to just go to my collection and see.
If it was 15, I can see why, because 15 is closer to the EA.
I know it was a PS4 game. I know the source was PlayStation Store. I know the genre should be what? The genre should be sports. I got Fire Pro Wrestling. I got, wow, what the fuck is that? I got NBA Live 2015, NBA Live
We know you didn't purchase that.
2018.
We know you didn't purchase that.
Huh? Oh,
I
I
said I
got
know
to.
you didn't
I
purchase that.
did. I did pick up 2018. It was like super cheap, and they said it was a
Oh,
really good version that year, and I had picked that up. Cause like I said, every now and then if I want to play a basketball game, I have one. I'm really confused. I'm pretty sure I had a wrestling game. Let me go see. I'll go to ZWW. No. I don't fucking know, bro. Cause you know what I'm afraid of? If I search WWE 2K, I won't be able to find a fucking game. 2K. What year you said? You said 18. Something tell me it was 19 though. See, that's what I'm mad about that. See, I'm mad about that already. Cause all you see is 2K22 and 23. I don't see 2K WWE 2K 19. I only see 2022 and 2023. And maybe they took that shit off. I also know the Battleground wrestling game, I have that cuz they had it on Plus.
I gave it the plus real quick.
Yeah, but they say I don't have access to it no more or something like that.
That's odd.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I had that shit. I remember I having that shit cuz I remember playing it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. They want $40. I would see this. This is the game I would get to compare with with the new AEW game because that's what they try and make it seem like. They're trying to make it seem like it looks like this. It don't look like this.
No, this
Nah,
is
it don't look
definitely
like this at all,
this is
bro.
cartoony. This is cartoony. This is
Yeah,
what
this
they
is really cartoony. They try and make it seem like the AEW game look like that. It don't look like that. I don't know what's going on, but they say I don't have access to that. I already knew I was gonna be mad about that. I already knew it. That's why I never searched it. That they was gonna probably not have it on the store because they probably took it off. Nope, it's not on here.
That's odd.
Yep, it's not on here. I know I didn't pick up 2023. I know I didn't get 2022. They got past basketball games going back to 2021.
That's really odd.
Yep. Backstage pass. What's that? 2K 2K20 backstage pass. Let me see. Was it 2K20? They say I can wish list 2K20, but I can't buy it. So they delisted their older games.
Oh, okay, that's
they're delisting their older games, and this is why probably one of the reasons why you will never see me buy like wrestling or other sports games because
why are they being so stupid and delisting their older games?
I cannot explain that to you outside of if you don't have the older games that are better, you're gonna be forced to get the new games that are worse, regardless. And that's how it works. Like, hey, we know our old other games were really good, but you need to buy this new one. Even though it's bad, you have no choice. You can't go back and get the other ones. Not digitally anyway. Physical, yeah.
They're playing a dangerous game. They can lose supporters based off of that.
I don't know. Because a lot of people went and got the new one. So we'll see what the dynamic is when the AEW game comes out and then they announce their game. So we'll see what happens with that. But as of right now, yeah, that's just how it is. It's sad, but yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I had it through PlayStation Now, but it didn't carry over to PlayStation Plus. So maybe,
that's probably what it is.
Maybe that's why.
But even so, you should still be able to find it on the store. So if they are delisting their game, that's bad.
They delisted it. That's why I've always been afraid to go back on a PlayStation Store and try to find the wrestling game I had because I know I was gonna be pissed off. Remember EA almost did that, but I was able to grab it from the app and download it to my PS5. So that's why I have all the UFC games. And I had purchased 2 UFC games, so I would have been really pissed if I couldn't get it. I did purchase that one wrestling game, and then yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure if I go search YouTube, there's probably a video of me playing that one. But I know it was very nickel and dimey, and I was very, very turned off by it. Let me go see WWE search. So this is what I got right here. 10 years ago, WWE 2K13 first impressions.
Now see, 2K13 was.
Here we go. 8 years ago, WWE 2K15 share play.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was 15 that you played, because 15 it was closer
but that was share play.
Yeah.
Let me go check this footage and see if I was sharing playing or somebody was sharing playing with me. Oh, this is old. It's an old ass video. So that was his game. It was a guy named Macho Mustachio back in the early PlayStation Legion days. The early PS4 days as well. I mean, I don't think I mind 15. 15 looked pretty damn good. I mean, there's a point where you just can't top certain wrestling games, and at a certain point they just keep bringing them out. But I believe that 15 looked really fucking good.
On the other side, just catch.
15 was good.
What's going on, Cedric? Yeah, 15 was good. Crowd looks good. Titantron looks good. Triple H, his face looks good. I know in some of the recent wrestling games, Triple H didn't look as good. And then the new one came out. Oh, then they changed the back, and then he looked good again. And it's like, you should never do that. You know, he's a legend now, so you don't really have to use like a new version of him. You just use the original face scan. And it's like they don't even know how to do that. This is solid, bro. Yeah, this is solid. 2K15 looked really good. But then again, I'm looking at these movements and all this simulation of what type of move. Yeah, they really tried to do too much. And they've been trying to make it way too realistic. And they took the fun out of playing a wrestling game. You know what I'm saying? It's not supposed to be a simulation. We look at that type of stuff on TV. We just want to play it and have fun. And it doesn't matter what age you are. I know people that was playing Shut Your Mouth when they were in their 20s, and I was a kid, and they just loved how fun it was. Or Def Jam Vendetta, Fight for New York. Like, there's a lot of people older than me playing those games and just having pure fun.
But who are you to say that they didn't have fun with these other renditions?
Fucking
I
bitch.
know.
Where do you come from?
Fucking turnbuckle.
What's going on, bro? I knew if I said your fucking name enough, you would fucking pop in here like fucking Undertaker.
No, like Candyman.
I don't believe in candy. What's going on, man?
Man, chillin', bro. What's good?
I've analyzed the gameplay elements of AEW. It's a day one.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a day one. Yeah. I've looked over at least 20 different screenshots. I've analyzed at least 20 minutes of gameplay. It's a day one. Yeah, it's definitely day one. It's definitely No Mercy 2023. And in all due respect. All due respect. Well, now, that's the fun thing. A lot of the wrestlers had input, and a lot of their favorite game was No Mercy. So that was just their go-to template. And I like that.
Because that was the most pinnacle template that you got for a wrestling game.
Mm-hmm. A lot of them became... I used to watch a lot of the AEW live streams when they play games. A lot of them became wrestlers, not just based off of watching wrestlers, but based off of the video games. And again, that they had some sort of input on the new AEW game is fucking awesome. I was talking to True Witty about one of the wrestling games that I had purchased, I no longer have access to. Yeah, they delisted all the old 2Ks. They only have 2K21 and 22 and 23. That's it. I think there's only 22 and 23. Because I tried to see 21, I didn't see 21.
Well,
There's no 20. There's no 21. I don't think they skipped over it.
Oh,
They
yeah.
skipped over a year. Yeah, they skipped over a
Now,
year.
one game I did get, I definitely got 2013. Yeah, I got 2013. That was one of the games I definitely did get.
Oh yeah, because that one had what you called it. That one had CM Punk on it.
Yeah. Let me go see. I was Shawn Michaels versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. Let's see how this shit look. Yeah, Yella, I'm hearing some fanboyism when it comes to the wrestling games. Oh, it doesn't look realistic. It looks cartoony. I was like, bro, what about that fucking cartoon WWE game they just brought out? It don't look worse than that.
Bro, you can't please anybody nowadays, bro. People sat there and said that the PlayStation Showcase was a trash ass event and they ain't got no fucking games. So I ain't speaking on that shit. I ain't entertaining that shit. Just let them say what they got to say, bro. Because if you know, you already know.
Exactly.
Listen,
I think a lot of people want something new when it comes to wrestling games, and I definitely believe it's gonna hit its mark. After all, like it's kind of like
Shawn Michaels, bro.
You know yeah, that's my boy right there, Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold.
Yep.
You know the situation, Yella, when it came to football. It was people want that license to go to 2K just so we can see what 2K would do. You know.
Well, we already saw. Right?
We need some competition. That's all I'm saying.
All I'm saying is, if you know, because you already saw back when 2K was relevant. You feel what I'm saying? We know why Madden did what they did.
Why shouldn't AEW go to EA? Remember what EA did with the original WWE?
Ain't got nothing to do with EA, bro. I'm just telling you for prime example, EA is the one that basically bought out the NFL. It basically bought out their competition.
Yep.
Thank you.
And out of that AEW game, Jay,
yeah,
I'm more excited to see what the creative wrestlers are going to look like.
Yeah, I saw a silly one. I didn't get to see anybody create one, but I saw there was a triple threat match, and I saw that you can get pretty silly with the creation. So I would say that it would be around SmackDown. And if I'm not mistaken, I used to tell you about my story with SmackDown too. I used to create people out of this wrestling book I had, like Hulk Hogan, classic era, people like that. So I believe it's going to be around SmackDown 2 create a character. And SmackDown 2 create a character was really, really deep.
That's what I'm getting at, bro. I'm waiting to see what the creations of legendary wrestlers that we grew up playing.
Oh, yeah, that.
Create there and play an actual wrestling game to what my nostalgia tells me correctly, with No Mercy, WrestleMania 2000, NWO, WCW, Revenge. You know what I'm saying?
So I wanted to break something down for you. First of all, my name is Bat Boy.
True Witty.
My name is Bat Boy.
You do me a favor, buddy?
What's that?
You get shut this shit down, bro. Go ahead and back out. Start a new one.
Nah, bro. Don't do that.
Lock it down.
I tagged him in this fucking indie game called Bat Boy the other day.
Oh, jeez.
Bro, I was like, bro, they be making any games now, bro. They be making any games. So I'm going back. I'm not sure. I don't think you watched the live stream. You probably were just listening. So what I found out here, and I think you're gonna like this. So, like normal combo attacks, like in a fighting game, it seems like you can connect punches and kicks together to form some sort of a combo in this game. And I think that is why they're saying AEW Fight Forever. Wrestling is a main component of it, but you can add together some pretty devastating strikes. And I like that they added that because there are a lot more strikers in the AEW. So I saw Jungle Boy and I saw Orange Cassidy mix together some striking attacks that had combo power behind it, as well as God damn that fucking chick that I follow, the AEW, the Japanese chick from AEW. Fuck. I cannot get her name. But she basically, what's cool about her, I was breaking it down earlier. She plays a lot of video games, right? Outside of wrestling. And she likes Final Fantasy. So if you see her outfit, you'll recognize that it looks like Tifa's outfit, but it's red and black. So you already know this game's day one. What? What do you say, Troy? Oh. But yeah, so she basically has a Tifa outfit on. It's red and black. Again, man, suplexes look phenomenal. The hair is always moving no matter what the motion is. It's a good thing that they got that. They got a good amount of female rosters and a lot of other men wrestlers that have long hair. So you had to get the hair right. Tiny kids.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta do some tiny kid uncle duty next weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Babysit my uncle next.
Yeah, down here playing Roblox.
The Roblox.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they made so much money off of that. I didn't know Roblox was gonna still be around this long. Been around for a while, man. My oldest nephew was on that shit when he was 13. He's 16. He's still on that shit.
This shit ain't going nowhere, bro.
Goodness. But yeah, it's solid gameplay, man. Solid gameplay. Definitely a day one. I gotta support this. You know, even though I don't play it a lot, and you got me into it. Fire Pro Wrestling. I played the fuck out of it when I got it, and I respect that. And that's one thing I will do, man. I go out there and support these smaller games. I believe in them, and I believe in this one.
You know the funny thing is, bro?
Yeah.
Fire Pro Wrestling is not a small game.
Oh, I know.
No. What I'm saying is, okay, to the true culture of Japanese wrestling, Fire Pro is a big deal.
Yeah.
Because back, when I had my Dreamcast, I bought the import version.
You could suplex somebody into the turnbuckle?
Uh-huh.
It's so flawless.
That's why. What do you think Kenny Omega has something to do with it, bro?
Oh my God, bro. That's
Think
why
about
I
it.
like that lot of the wrestlers, like I said before, a lot of wrestlers that help with this, they are gamers themselves.
Yeah. Kenny Omega, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lived in Japan. Did Japan wrestling. Is obsessed with the Yuke's version of wrestling games. Is a professional wrestler himself and is a gamer. I guarantee you that individual has played Fire Pro Wrestling and took elements from Fire Pro Wrestling and tried to implement them into this rendition of a game, as well as incorporate the gameplay from No Mercy. You feel what I'm saying? So yes, I already knew it was going to be a date. As soon as I saw Yuke's, I already knew what to expect.
THQ back
and
together
THQ.
Again.
Exactly. So I already know what to expect.
Yeah.
If
you don't know, you don't know. If you wasn't there, you don't know. And I think that a lot of people don't understand. When you start to analyze what Yella just said, it's a ripple. And there's going to be a lot of motherfuckers want to check this game out. I mean, getting these two back together again, this is a match made in heaven, man. Definitely a day one, man. I can see it now. JayTech versus True Woody.
Special guest referee on the outside afro.
Oh, damn.
Lovely. Shida. Hikaru Shida. That's her name. Hikaru Shida. Beautiful neck breaker. Beautiful neck breaker. Goodness. I don't even see that move set anymore. That's nice. Beautiful suplexes.
Jay,
Huh?
I watched the pay-per-view Night of Champions.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Seth Rollins is the new heavyweight champion. You know, for the new belt.
Yeah, he beat what's his name?
AJ Styles.
Styles.
Oh, he beat AJ Styles.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was Roman Reigns. Okay.
No, the bloodline crumbled just today.
The what?
The bloodline.
What about it?
Roman Reigns is like
That story was
Reigns
played
is-
out. That story was overdone. That story is dry. It had to crumble.
Yeah, it had
So tell me what's going on with the bloodline.
No, True Witty's gonna have you on that one. That motherfucker be watching that shit every week.
Yeah,
so.
I did not care about that storyline.
Roman Reigns has basically been champion for what? 3 years now?
Yeah.
4 years? Going on 4 years since 2019. And they just kept on allowing him to win freaking match after match after match for some unknown reason.
It's obvious that's their guy. It's no unknown reason. That's WWE. That's the face of WWE.
Yeah,
when you're the face, you're gonna win.
Yeah, but they basically just played the storyline where he was
the face of wrestling.
Yeah, but they played a story that he was manipulative, all that shit, right?
Again, that's all story and that's all character. It was just it's time to move on.
I know it's story, and I'm just telling the story. You asked me to tell what the story was.
Okay, so he still got his belt.
Oh yeah, he still got his belt. He was fighting to also gain the tag team championships.
Yeah, I know about that. But
And
he didn't get it.
He didn't get it because the Usos super kicked him in the face twice.
Oh, cool.
So they super kicked him in the face.
I feel the same way. Like the Yellow feel like I was never a big fan of John Cena until like towards the end. He was a great wrestler though, but no homo on this one. They used to push this motherfucker so hard. Like they forced John Cena onto a lot of wrestling fans, and it made me not like him. How fast they were trying to make him the face, because Stone Cold was almost basically retiring, and then Rock was doing celebrity shit, and I don't know what Triple H was doing, but he had already been there for a long time, and they didn't really know what to really do. So I guess they were like, "Hey, John Cena's our guy," you know. And I mean, I have a lot of respect for him,
bro.
There was
no competition.
That too. And then there was a time where they wanted to do the same thing with Brock. Brock kind of fit a little bit more because he was a powerhouse and he could destroy you. But the Roman Reigns, I've always said it. I think he has the capability of being a great wrestler, but he's basically like a striker. And so for a wrestler to be that champion, or for somebody to be that champion, all you pretty much is doing is punching and shit. I mean, it's fucking lame, man. You do a Samoan drop here and there, and maybe do a power bomb. I like when he finally started doing power bombs, because in the beginning he was just doing Superman punches, spears, and Samoan drops, and it was fucking boring. When I saw him do the first power bomb, I was like, oh, okay. Maybe they're gonna let him do different types of moves and shit, but they need to just let him evolve. Do you remember before John Moxley left, he had an injury? Moxley. Yeah, he had an injury, but he was wrestling at the end, and when he came back in WWE, he came back with a bag of wrestling moves. He was doing all types of crazy shit, and people's eyes are out of their head because they're like, damn, they didn't know he could wrestle. They thought he was just a striker. I hate that they almost had everybody in Shield as a striker except for Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins was like the only one that was kind of like doing different wrestling moves. Yes, he did the stomp. Yes, I know about that. But it was like Shield was just strikers. They never let them develop as a wrestler in the ring, and it was fucking weird.
You know who I like of this current generation, bro?
Who?
Upon art form of wrestling?
Yeah.
Ricochet.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I feel like sometimes he doesn't get a lot of shine.
He doesn't.
Yeah, I think did they put him back in NXT at one point?
I think so.
Yeah.
And the reason I say that is because there was a match, bro.
Then they put him in a stable or some shit. Like they really
They put him in a match on the NXT when he was at the NXT because he was with that luchador wrestling on Netflix, but he went by Puma. Okay, he was one who wore that little leopard mask. So boom, he comes out to WWE. I noticed the tattoos. Right, I was like, oh shit, that's Puma. Well, obviously on WWE, he's known as Ricochet. All right, cool, whatever. He was on NXT and he had a match against Adam Cole, and it's called the New York Takeover. I think that's what it's called, bro. Pull it up on motherfucking YouTube, show your stream, and just put Ricochet, Adam Cole super kick.
Yeah, I can't do that. But I watch it afterwards because I showed a wrestling of AEW and they copyrighted me before. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And that was a video game trailer, and they had mixed gameplay with live action, and they thought it was.
I'll do you better. I'll do you better. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, just send me a link. I'll watch it on phone. Mm-hmm. I'm interested in that Tower of Fantasy game whenever it comes out.
I was about to ask you about that actually.
I watched the trailer when we were analyzing the showcase.
It's a mobile game though.
Yeah, it looked like one. Like I said, I spotted that the similarities between this and Genshin Impact. So,
well, the difference is you can create a character in this.
Well, I see. Thank you for letting me know that because I was wondering if that was something that they were gonna do. So that's pretty cool. So hey, whenever it comes out, they say it's coming out this summer. So whenever it comes out,
only on consoles. It will be only on the PlayStation 5 and 4.
Yep. I mean, I like how Xbox fans acted like we didn't have any real exclusives. We really did. We had a shitload of games that are not going to Xbox. And Sony decided to show multiplats. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but it is something they decided to show. Best looter shooters on PS5.
You talking about the showcase?
Yeah.
Yeah, the showcase wasn't that great.
Man, stop. Okay, because again, this is why I go back to say everybody has their expectations high. Okay, understand. Let me finish True Witty. Let me finish True Witty. Everybody has their expectations so held high. Okay, bro, I've been gaming all my life from the fucking pixelated days to where we're at now. We are spoiled with what we get. Okay, yes, there are some games that are dog shit. There are some games that are fucking breathtaking, legendary, iconic pieces. Okay, but upon the journey. We are going into.
I'm not going to argue.
Okay, there's no reason to argue. You just got to listen, bro. We're going on in the third year. Okay, what has Microsoft shown?
I don't even get. I can't argue with you right now.
Nothing.
My throat can't help. My throat can't fight.
Yeah, he's sick. But no, they haven't showed shit.
They haven't shown shit, right? So what is the point for Sony to continue to show their fucking cards? When you already got a most anticipated game, which is Spider-Man, right? Yes, it sucks with the whole Naughty Dog situation. I co-sign with that. It's trash. It's bullshit. Okay? But this is going to be a long generation. A very long generation. And the reason I say that is because we're apparently getting the handheld device, right? Which is the streaming.
Yeah, that streaming one, yeah.
Okay? It's not for me. Okay? I get it, though. But a correlation to that, I'm pretty sure we're going to most likely see a pro rendition of a console. You see what I'm saying? So therefore, these games that we know that are coming that haven't been shown, we still have this summer showcase. Okay, so we need to temper our expectations down once again. Okay, yes, it sucks that Metal Gear Solid, in my humble opinion, it sucks that it's a multi-plat. Do I care about the console war shit? No, but I did play the Metal Gear Solid HD collection on my 360. But I preferred it on my PlayStation because it felt home. The control mechanics for the Xbox, they were dog shit. Okay? But going back to what I said, I wasn't upset because I saw 4 titles out of that showcase I'm buying. Whether they're multi-plat or not, I saw 4 titles day ones. Okay? Now, upon across the board to temper people's expectations, and if they pretty much held that showcase on a high pedestal to see this, and this, like I said, we still have a summer showcase because Sony was the one who started it off. Then it's going to be summer showcase. Then it's going to be Xbox. Then we can decide to see what, if Sony has no games or if Sony's fucking up and if Sony's doing this and if Sony's doing that. They know what they're doing. This is not their first time in a console battle. They knocked Nintendo out, but they knocked Sega out. out of the two main brackets that held gaming down in the 90s. They're not stupid. We just need to simmer it down a little bit. Hell, I already know for a fact all of us have a shit ton of fucking backlog, do we not? So why the fuck are we worried about games that are coming out in the future? Finish your fucking backlog. Be patient. Let them things do what they need to do.
You're never going to
So we're
finish your
not getting
backlog.
motherfucking Game Pass quality games. It's that simple, bro.
You're never going to finish your backlog.
My point exactly, bro. So why are we bitching about games, you know what I'm saying, that are not being shown?
It's because
when the gamer can't even finish the motherfucking games that they purchase. That's all I'm saying, bro. Everybody has their own point of view. Everybody has their own mind frame upon it. But upon me, I was satisfied with what was announced. My Alan Wake 2. What was that new fucking ninja joint that they showed?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Fuck outta here,
you
Jay.
mean the Phantom Blade Zero?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's gonna be like a hack and slash.
Yeah, Phantom Blade. Yeah, I like that. That.
Spider-Man, and then there was something else. I can't remember off the top of my head, but there were 4 games out of that showcase that I saw. I was like, bet. I'm with it. Because again, everybody, the people that complain, and I see this shit on Twitter all the time, bro. And your boy MBG, that sounded like that nigga was about to cry that one.
Nigga, MBG's fake. Why you even give MBG any credit?
I'm not, bro. I don't give nobody credit because I can give myself credit upon reading articles. I don't need somebody to motherfucking go on a podcast and just talk to a camera and read information that's already put out to the public. You see what I'm saying? All I'm saying is I'm scrolling through Twitter and I see this motherfucker get mad about games as a service. Right? This is fucking bullshit, man. And you can hear it in his vocabulary. That motherfucker's voice started to crack and he almost started crying.
Yella, I've let you talk for 85 years. So I'm gonna tag me in. I want to explain something.
Go ahead.
Now, I hope everybody understands. I'm gonna have to say this
not
again
a showcase.
tomorrow.
That's what I say.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to say this tomorrow because when we have more viewers. But this is very important for everybody to understand. What Yella's talking about MBG about to cry. MBG made crazy amounts of predictions, and he took a big credibility hit, and that's why he was upset. That's why he's upset. He made a crazy amount of predictions that did not come true.
He said it was going to be exclusive,
PlayStation basically was like, oh yeah, we're gonna show what we want to show. You know, it's gonna be a showcase. It is what PlayStation is doing. It was a PlayStation showcase. It's just not the one we wanted. When it comes to like high level content creators that have been doing rumors and shit for months, like MBG, or years, when they get this showcase and they again making more and more rumors after the confirmation of the showcase that we're gonna get this and we're gonna see this, and I have a source that this says this, you gonna be like MBG about to cry, because you may have like almost 100,000 subscribers. He's like maybe hundreds or away from getting 100,000 subscribers, but now everybody knows you don't know shit.
Well, I already listen, bro.
But we already knew that. Yeah, I know.
But how many times have I told you? And I say this with no disrespect to you, bro, because, like you said, you've been doing this here the longest, right? Mm-hmm. You have receipts, okay? But even as long as you've been doing it, you're still a nobody in the ecosystem of the gaming community.
Yeah.
Meaning, JayTech doesn't get information from fucking developers or head fucking CEOs of goddamn companies of a PlayStation, Xbox, or Nintendo. So when I say this, I mean it. We are fucking nobodies. All we are.
There's times where people that are somebody still don't get no talk. You know how Sony been very secretive since E3 2017. Like they don't be talking to nobody for real.
But you know what's crazy? But all these rumors are right, and all these speculations of, you know, this this information of this, and you know, I want to be the first person to give out information. Why didn't nobody speak up on their little cloud streaming device?
Oh, that was rumored. But people made it seem like it was going to be a Vita 2.
And it was apparently correct.
That shit was all over the place, but people called it the Vita 2.
It was even the design was accurate. Right? Even the design was accurate.
Yeah, but listen, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, though. It was all over the place, but what was more overshadowed than what was facts? Rumors.
Yeah.
How and why? You feel what I'm saying? Why not talk about what was legitly shown, that was legit proof, instead of basically speaking upon nothing there? Like, I don't get this. What are you gaining to lie? other than motherfucking subs and simps that fucking give donations to make themselves look stupid.
At a certain point in time, that's what I'm sorry. I know it doesn't sound right to people like me and you, but that's what's more important than these guys. They don't care about educating the community.
When your content gets dry, you turn to lie because lying.
Some people content was never dry, and they always lied.
Oh, I can tell you this: if a motherfucker putting a video out every day talking about a platform, news information, yada yada yada, your content's dry from the beginning. Point blank, period. Like, because all you're doing is feeding propaganda and bullshit. I've been gaming long enough, bro. I don't believe no fucking body on Twitter. I don't, bro. Until I see it, okay? Because then we've all heard Metal Gear for how long?
80 years.
Metal Gear's coming back. Metal Gear's coming back. We've all heard it. Okay. I remember a couple showcases ago. I was like, shit, that'd be dope if we can see it. But hey, my expectations are low. Okay.
Now, I'm happy for you with the Metal Gear shit, but you already know. Okay? So as long as you know,
look,
but I'm happy for you, but as long as you know.
Listen, bro, okay? I get it. People are bitching. Kojima has nothing to do with who's the developer. Again, I know what's coming. My expectations are low. Same fact. Metal Gear Solid Survive. You remember?
Hey man, the saying goes.
No, hold on. Metal Gear Solid Survive, right? Y'all remember that piece of shit?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay. I looked at it and I said, this ain't even it. Because this ain't got nothing to do with the story of Metal Gear. But I understand why they did that. And you know why they did that? Because who else did they fuck over? A man named Hideo Kojima. And what's his creation and what's his legacy and what's his portfolio strongly attached to? Metal Gear Solid. So why is it the company that fucked him over tried to fuck over his franchise? Metal Gear Solid Survive, diamond-headed zombies. That shit don't make no sense, bro. They came up with a stupid-ass story that made no sense, that was in a sci-fi world, and now you're basically poking diamond-headed zombies. They try to ruin that man's legacy. They try to ruin his creation. That's why they fucked him over. We didn't see nothing from Metal Gear. We already know if it came to it, Sony would buy the IP of Metal Gear. Okay? No. But what's been going on behind the scenes for the longest, we don't know, but we do know that what's coming. Snake Eater. Who's the developer? Don't know. But we know it's coming.
I do.
Who do you think it is?
It's not who I think, it's who we know. Fucking bitch. They're a helper studio. They help with other games. That's what they are. Hold on. Who's the developer of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater Remake?
Blue Point.
Doubt it.
Hold on.
Oh, I thought you meant HD Collection.
It starts with a V. Oh, there it is. It's called Virtuos.
Virtual Studios.
Well, I also heard that Blooper Studios, the people that are doing Silent Hill 2, have shitty projects. But I'll be the judge of that because again, one of my top games is going to pretty much be in the category of a dog shit game to the majority of the community.
What game is that?
And that's Shenmue. So
I agree with the rest of the community.
I mean, I agree with Sony with what they did, bro. They shut Dreams down, didn't they?
Hey, fuck you, man.
You know?
God damn it.
For that one. Hey, that's a low blow. That's a low blow.
Oh, that was a chop across the chest. That's what that was.
Fucking cup for that one, man. You gotta keep fucking using that one. I don't like it.
That's a low blow, man. The referee should call you out.
Like I said, I'm happy with where I'm at with my purchase with my PS5. I really am, bro.
Well, who wouldn't be?
We our palette is
okay. Here's the thing, yeah. Here's the thing, Yella. The only problem I had is that we don't know nothing of what Sony we still don't know nothing of what the studios are working on.
True.
They say all of these games are sorry. They say all they got 25 service games coming in 2025. We are in 2023. Next year will be 2024, and we still don't know nothing of what anybody's doing except for Insomniac.
Going back to
what Insomniac is the only studio that's actually doing anything for Sony right now, and I actually don't know what What's
Going back to what
working
I
on?
said, True Witty. Okay, going back to what I said, bro. And again, this is what baffles me. Okay, because people talk, and Jay, you out of this equation. Okay, but people are so concerned about what's coming. They told you what is coming. Okay, but what you
What
have,
is pen?
listen to what I'm saying, bro. Okay, they told you what is coming. People are impatient and upset because they haven't seen what is coming. Okay. But at the same time, you're worried about what is coming, but you don't even want to be worried about what you have. That's
I do.
what's baffling to me. I
What
get
are you talking
what you're
about?
saying, but let me ask you this. How many PlayStations have you owned?
How many what?
PlayStations have you owned?
Every single one of them. What are you
And
talking about?
okay, so ask yourself this, bro. Out of every single one that you have, upon every single generation that you said you have they let you down?
No.
Then why are we questioning it now, bro?
Okay, you got a point there. You got a point there. You got to actually point there. I can't even deny that, but
That's what I said, bro. It's to, bro, face value. It's to the fact. Everybody has a voice at the tip of their finger with social media. That's all it is, bro. It's a barking fest. I've engaged with some few individuals to correct them upon false information that they're giving, or they're spitting out some propaganda bullshit. And then you just get attacked for spitting facts. I don't indulge in it, bro. I don't do the fucking console war bullshit. I fuck with gamers, right? I love talking about games, okay? But I don't do all this fucking he said, she said shit, bro. That's bullshit. That's propaganda. That's wasted time. If you are so concerned about what Sony is giving you thus far upon this generation, and you're questioning, Sony got, then gaming ain't for you, bro. Or you're just getting started with it.
no,
Because since the brand PlayStation came out, come on, bro. PS3 was a rough start.
Yeah, they knocked it out of the park though. They knocked it out of the park in the PS3 era though.
Like, man, it's just baffling, bro.
I'm with you, Yella. Me personally, was I disappointed at some of the stuff I didn't see? No, but like you said, I'm on all these other games that are in my backlog. So, like I said during that live stream, yeah, I was disappointed for the shit I didn't see. But as a gamer, fuck, I'm happy. I got more games than I know what to do with.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Like I'm dead ass serious. I got so, and I picked up Cat Quest 1 and 2. So, you know, like,
don't get me wrong. I saw games I actually want to play. Like that Phantom Blade Zero, I really want to play that, and I want to play that co-op shooter from that Sony owns. Fucking what's the name?
I know what you're talking about. The one
Yeah.
the one by Haven.
No, not Haven.
So I'm gonna read.
Not Helldivers or something of the Helldivers or something. No, not Helldivers.
Oh, Helldivers. Yeah, Helldivers 2.
Yeah, Helldivers 2.
Oh yeah, that was the day one.
Helldivers
Yeah,
2.
that's the day one right there. I want that.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. Check this out though, because that was a top down.
Yes.
Yeah, it was top. It was top down.
Was.
Yep, and I'm not gonna lie, for them to make that transition to do the format that they're doing, it's gonna catch a lot of people's eye.
And you know what that reminds me of, Yellow? That reminds me of House Marquee. Remember how House Marquee? You know, for the longest time, I thought Helldivers was by House Marquee because they had a similar style to their top-down games. But it's a similar transition from House Marquee. Most of their games are like top-down arcadey indies, and they went third person with Returnal. It looked amazing. Definitely paid off. So I like how Sony is helping.
Sony doesn't own the studio, so they might actually end up picking them up if this game flies off the shelves.
Yeah, definitely.
But I wouldn't mind that though. That would be freaking cool.
What's that?
Sony picks up Arrowhead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The studio that does because Sony owns their most popular IP, so you might as well let them pick you up. I don't know if they've done anything else.
When is that AEW? Is that going on pre-order? Or is that just all
physical? If you want to do physical, you can do physical right now anywhere where the games are sold. If you want to do digital, I think it goes up.
It has not been updated on the store yet.
It hasn't.
Well, it's not even that, gentlemen, because smaller studios. Remember a game called Berserk: Band of the Hawk?
Hell no.
Okay. Came out on PS4, and it was a game that was what is it? What's the Dynasty game? Dynasty Warriors. Clone. Okay, it was literally the same game. You just skinned as Berserk. Well, I used to play fucking that shit back in the day on the PS2. Dynasty Warriors, and I'm a big fan of Berserk as the anime. So I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a try. That game didn't hit the PlayStation Store until release date. You weren't allowed to pre-order. Why? Don't know. But the game did not hit the store until around 12 o'clock. So that's why I was asking, was it available for pre-order, or my muscle memory serving me correctly to where the game's going to be released on the store as it launches? Is it on the wish list?
Yes, it's on the wish list.
Okay, then we're good. We're good.
Yeah, McKenna's on the wish list, and we ain't good.
So yeah. That's a day one, man. As soon as it's, I think they gonna put it up this week. I heard them talking. I think it's this week. I fucks with this game though, but I hate that every time something goes down, it's.
What game is that?
Fenyx Rising. Basically a Breath of the Wild clone. You know, Ubisoft. But I fucks with it though. You know, you get to make your own character. It's a solid ass game. It's a solid ass game. No problem.
The very first unique Ubisoft game, except it's not unique.
Yeah, exactly. It's their most unique, and they still copied off somebody. Call them the copy pack. Yeah. You seeing any of these June movies, Yellow?
I'm probably gonna go see Batman. Yeah.
Oh yeah. This nigga. Yeah, that shit better be shaping up to be good. I would be mad if they disappoint us, man. I would be fucking pissed.
I already told you, bro. The only reason that movie's gonna do numbers is because of Michael Keaton, bro.
Oh yeah.
Spider-Man.
You know, it would be so fucking nice if they mentioned Joker.
Hey, Yellow, you actually gonna see Spider-Man in June? I think it comes out June 2nd. You ain't gonna see you didn't like Spider-Man?
He's not a Spider-Man fan.
I'm not a Spider-Man fan like that, and I'm most likely I'll probably just watch it at the crib.
Yeah, when I
watch the first one. That was
I
pretty
ain't gonna lie,
movie.
bro. I'm thinking about skipping the Spider-Man, but I know how Sony gonna be with that, and I know that shit gonna be in theaters for at least a month before it goes digital, or at least 2 months. But I want to have that, I want to watch that at home, because I'm gonna want to rewind and pause to see all the different Spider-Mans. Because
I know
everybody gonna be
there.
there.
Trust me, I know.
Now, what I did notice is there's no mention of Venom, so maybe the third movie has Venom in it. I heard the third movie's coming out next year. I have no idea how to do this fucking puzzle. So fucking tired of this shit. Let me back the fuck out of here, save in front of this place, and then just do this shit later. I just really don't like that it's always a puzzle with this game.
Too many puzzles? Just oversaturated?
Everything, anything related to the story. You're going down the hole to the puzzle dimension. Like, it's like Ubisoft copied off of Zelda, but all they saw somebody playing was a puzzle, so they're like, oh, well, maybe all we have to do is add puzzles.
Oh, so we're playing The Witness, huh?
The Witness. Ah. Well, yeah, to a degree, man. Oh, my goodness. You know, I was so jealous of Mark Cerny when he was able to get the last puzzle.
Like, I got a buddy of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Cut you off. Goes by Executioner. You can pull up his report card. That motherfucker is cold blooded with RPGs and games, bro.
He got the puzzle.
He platinums everything.
Mm.
Oh, that's tough. Oh,
that was a tough fucking platinum.
And with that being said, he platinums his games. His wife's a stay-at-home mom, and he's got 3 kids. So, like you said earlier the other day, motherfuckers be capping when they say they ain't got time.
I know.
The best holiday ever. How cool the holiday is, Dad?
The holiday. Yeah, that's nice.
So what you talking about when people say they got a wife and kid, they can't play games?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I know I was supposed to tell y'all about this drama.
That's crazy.
but I got into some drama with somebody on YouTube again, and
Jay.
it wasn't my fault, but
It's never your fault.
But it was definitely my fault this time. So, where are we at? So, it happened like this. I got word that Marlon Gaming was talking shit about Spider-Man, and we're going to go analyze this. We're probably not doing a lot of gaming during the stream, but it is what it is. Because I really don't like gaming live. I can't really focus on the stuff I want to focus on with the sound and stuff, and I kind of don't like it. But I do game live on Twitch a lot. So let me just go over here. So I think it was called, his name was Fly Boy with a Z, and it was 87. I guess that's his birth year. So what happened was I had went to his account. Somebody had gave me his account, and it was on one of our live streams. I think it was Thursday. And I don't know how they brought his name up, but somebody had told me in the chat, one of y'all motherfuckers said that Marlon was talking shit about Spider-Man, about it need to be delayed because it didn't look good enough. And it's funny because the game comes out in fall, so like what you saw now is not a representation of what we're gonna get. I mean, we've been through this, Afro, if you're still here, we've been through this the last Spider-Man. Remember when everybody thought it was a downgrade, and then we got the game and people shut up?
And you wonder why I don't indulge in the bullshit, Jay?
Exactly. Exactly. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go at him. You know, I'm not that type of person.
He's a bullshitter because Spider-Man looks phenomenal.
I know, but I'm not a person that goes after you. Like, I don't talk about you, your family. I have a line, and I don't cross those lines, right? What I will do is I'm gonna check the gaming. Exactly. What I'm gonna do is keep it gaming. So first thing I thought, I was like, oh, you have something with wrong. You know, you have something to say about a new Spider-Man. Let's go see how much you like Spider-Man for you to say something stupid like that. Whoa. If you're looking at the screen right now. So I had looked through his trophies on my cell phone. I took a shitload of screenshots on my cell phone. I exposed him on Twitter. One of my guys on Twitter hit me up yesterday evening and said, bro, he made his account private after you exposed him. I went to the account on my phone to check just to be sure it was private. I'm on his account right now just to be sure it's private.
Wow.
So
wow. Run into damage control much? That man private everything.
So this is the thing. When you have, I think he has 50,000 YouTube subscribers, 8,000 Twitter followers, and you want to talk shit, you should be able to handle the criticism.
Here's the thing, Jay. If you're a YouTuber and you don't play games, stay in your lane.
Very true. So just again, I saw Spider-Man Miles Morales on the PS5 was 27%. Spider-Man Remaster on PS5 was at 34%. Nothing was at 50%. Most of all his other games were nowhere near 50%. All of those PlayStation exclusives, you already know, I platinum all of them. So I'm wondering, okay, this guy has, again, 50,000 subscribers. He has a lot of people to listen to him. At least 3 or 4 of his people came after me telling me not to talk about him not completing games, or he doesn't have to complete games. The thing is, if you have deep criticism for the sequel, hold on, listen to me. His followers told me, JayTech, to not talk about him not completing games. So I'm like, okay, what are we really doing here in the YouTube gaming community when you have followers that know that you don't complete games or in trying to defend you for not completing games, but want you to talk shit about those same games you don't complete? Like, what are we truly doing here in the gaming community? Is this more of an entertainment community, or are we still in the gaming community? Because I thought it was about gaming here.
Not to them.
So, again, and this anybody can get this. MBG has his shit on private. Now, Marlon Gaming, after I expose him, he has his shit on private. You know, I think it was, what's the dude's name?
Did you take screenshots?
Yeah, I got all the screenshots in the trophy section. Mary Wilcox, why can't we be transparent? He's supposedly a gamer. He should be proud, not hiding it. The thing is, he's not a gamer. He knows pretending he's a gamer is gonna get him a lot of clout, lot of views and stuff. So he definitely didn't want people checking out that he didn't play Spider-Man when he just said a stupid ass statement. So that's why he ran. When people told him what I had did, because from my knowledge, at least 2 people told him. I caught one, and I caught another one that DM'd me. I think there's a third one waiting in my Twitter DMs. So there are at least 2 people I know that follow him have already snitched and said JayTech is exposing that you don't play Spider-Man games, but you were talking bad about Spider-Man. Again, this was in like 2 days' time, and he made his shit private.
Damn.
I know people that are not even on YouTube that will not make their shit private. You know? So, again, man, I've been doing this for years. You know, my boy King Thrash, he does this every so often, too, with Xbox fans and PlayStation fans. You know, he'll check the trophies, he'll check the gamer score. My shit's always been public. It will never be private. I'm working on my 85th platinum. To the best of my knowledge, at the specific time I checked out his trophies, he only had 1 platinum, and I didn't find out what game that was for. He is not a real gamer. He is not a real PlayStation gamer. But this is the people that our community prop up. Just because you wear a raggedy ass PlayStation hat does not mean you're a PlayStation gamer. Let's be real. Gotta get a swig of water. Nice ice cold Gamecast sponsored water. Lovely. I'm reading the chat right now. Worldwide Studio, you said, damn, Chef, slip up. Seattle Chef, you said, it's all good. I'll probably just fall back from this community. I don't know, man, but I'm not cool about this. Cool about what? Checking his trophies?
Wait, what?
You said, I did not expect this. We know Marlon Games. I feel very guilty about the situation, and I'll take responsibility. Yeah, he has gaming in his name, and I've never put gaming in any of my names, and I play a lot of games. Sometimes, from my experience and my research, it's the people that have gaming in their names that don't play the most games. It's not all the time, but sometimes. Because if you have gaming in your name, you already answered the question, do you play video games? So nobody's going to go snooping around. But when you're talking bad about Spider-Man 2 and how, it looks like it needs a delay. Like, and you're wearing a PlayStation hat, and people believe that you're a PlayStation gamer. And then I go check your trophies for Spider-Man Miles Morales PS5 and Spider-Man Remastered PS5, and they're under 50%. But you're talking shit about Spider-Man 2. Bro, you shouldn't be saying shit about Spider-Man 2 negative. You haven't even had the experience to analyze the previous games, to say what needs to be delayed or what doesn't need to be delayed. You don't have that. You can't make that call. You're not on that fucking level. Yes, it is his actual PSN account. Yes, True Woody, it is. So again, this is over the last 48 hours between Thursday and today. When I looked at his stuff on Thursday, and as of yesterday, he made it private. Today, I'm showing you guys that his stuff was private. If you want to go and add me, y'all know I'm an open book. I've played some games with. I just wanted to show y'all. Me and the PlayStation Legion, we were gaming the other day.
Your name. This is showing your name though, not his.
I know.
You have a lot.
I know.
You have a lot of trophies score. I'm talking.
Well, I'm showing mine because I had his up. I could show you. I could go back and show you. I'm not sure if you caught his, but I can go back and pull it up.
What show was it was all private.
That's what I'm saying. If you need to see it again, I can show you again.
Did not take screenshots before it was private.
Oh, on my cell phone. If you go to the PlayStation Legion Discord, go to the trophy section, at least 7 or 8 screenshots are there. I mean, if you guys want me to go post some sloppy ones, I can get a sloppy screenshot up if that's what y'all want. Let me go get a sloppy screenshot up. I think I got one of his full account. Trying to see.
It's sad that you claim to be a gamer. You have to.
I don't have a problem with the guy as a human being. I have no problem with him. I don't have a problem with anything about him. It's just like you're gonna talk shit. You know how it is, man. Like why are you talking about Spider-Man at all? Like don't say shit about Spider-Man. You didn't even beat the fucking game. You didn't get the platinum. You had over 2 years. You definitely. Bro, Miles Morales is not a hard game to platinum, bro. And Spider-Man 1 is not hard to platinum either, bro. Like, these are not hard games to platinum.
Hey, Jay,
Horizon Forbidden West had 0% on Horizon Forbidden West. He had 1% on Ghost of Tsushima. Like, come on, bro.
Goddamn, 2% on Hogwarts Legacy?
Let's ignore that I exist, right? He is y'all savior. That's y'all boss. I see people in this community, y'all fuck with that dude. But he not playing games, so what does that say about you? It's a weird situation to be in. That the person that may quote unquote be some sort of PlayStation hero, even though we don't need one over here, he's not playing his games. That reflects badly on you as a subscriber or a supporter of his. Anybody to support me?
Damn, he didn't even beat Spider-Man. Damn.
I'm not sure if he beat the games or not. I can't say that. He just didn't get 50% on a lot. There are a lot of games he didn't beat. Definitely.
Not because Spider-Man, even because I didn't even do any of the collectibles when I beat Spider-Man. I was already out at 40-something% when I beat it. I didn't do anything. I didn't do no side, nothing. All I got was
you just
story progression and trophies and level progression, and that brought me to like 40%. The fact that he doesn't even have 40% means he didn't even beat the game.
I think it wasn't yesterday. It was Thursday. If I'm not mistaken, it was Thursday after we left. What did I just do? That's the wrong one. That's Red Alert. Sorry. It was Thursday after I left that the PlayStation Legion, me, Enzo, Games for Eternity, we hopped on Warlanders together. I have 7.65 gigabytes of screenshots and video clips on Warlanders. Do you want to know why my gigabytes are so high for all these games when it comes to screenshots and video clips? Because I enjoy them. I play them. I have data showing that I play my games. I have data showing that I enjoy the games that I play. I'm not doing it because of you guys. I like gaming. I love it. So again, I'm gonna just scroll over here. You can see me and the boys over here. We got Enzo right there. Me and Enzo had a nice, good heart-to-heart behind the scenes on the PlayStation Legion Discord. Games for Eternity. I have been talking to people about Warlander. All three of us were on at the same time. We all jumped in and had a fun time. Again, bro, like, it's not about the money to me. For him, from what I've heard, it may be more about the money for him. This may be a job, but as far as me, it's like I am trying to help the community get on a good.
Maybe he needs to do a kiss move and have people pay him to play games, bro.
I've never been okay with that. It's entertaining to see Kid Smooth punch his controller for The Last of Us or rage at Bloodborne, but I've never been okay with the community being needing to pay him in order for him to play a game. I've never been okay with that. Again, it's funny to see him rage, but I do not agree with that. If you're not a gamer, just say it. Nobody should have to pay you to play a game. I'm sorry. You know,
Hey, man.
the big
Maybe
difference
that's what
with
he
me
made.
last year, you guys paid for games that I played. You did not pay me to play the game. You see what I'm saying? There's a big difference. And then when it came to Elden Ring, I sunk 82 to 87 hours in. When it came to Gotham Knights, I ended up platinuming the game. So, like, the games that you guys funded last year, I ended up either enjoying or just playing all the way through to platinum. So
which is ironic that you platinum Gotham Knights, but you didn't platinum
Elden Ring.
So Elden Ring, yeah.
Oh, I wasn't gonna platinum that. I'm not even gonna try to get that many gray hairs, and I'm not trying to go bald messing with that stressful ass game. I'm good. I'm good. You gotta know your fucking limits, and they did a lot with Elden Ring. And I give them all the credit in the world. They did a really, really, really great job when it came to Elden Ring. I won't lie. I won't sit up here and lie to you. They did a great fucking job, a phenomenal job when it came to Elden Ring. But nah, that wasn't me, man. That I wasn't gonna do that.
So you saying they defined the genre?
No, I just think it was a pretty big ass game. And I was prepared to run that game co-op though. But then I had the game, and then the people around me didn't play the game. And so I was like, okay, well, fuck it. I'm not playing shit by myself. So if we do that, oh my God, that's sloppy. That's sloppy. That is sloppy. God damn. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to go get a screenshot. I'm going to put it in the chat. But it's super sloppy, man. Because it wasn't cropped. It was on the cell phone. But I'm going to put it on screen real quick so y'all can go check. See if that's acceptable for somebody that is your PlayStation hero. Not me, you know. I would be honored if anybody said I was a PlayStation hero. But I don't need to save any of you guys. I think you guys are great. I think you guys play your games when you need to play your games. I do not believe that you need my help. Frostbite had left a super chat. I'm going to go check that in a little bit.
Oh, that was Frostbite? I didn't even realize.
Frostbite. Oh, no. This one actually looks good. That's actually a good screenshot of his trophies. So, okay. I'm trying to think here. Okay. So, if I save this image back to my phone, I'm thinking here. I think I got an opportunity to get a good image for y'all. If I save that image back to my phone, crop it. Save over top of it, paint it, put that image over top of that image, then I have a fit the screen image of his trophies, which will be very rare. It'll cost at least $80 billion since he made his shit on fucking. I'm just fucking with y'all though. But it would definitely be a rare image because he made his shit private. Let me see. I'm just editing real quick, guys, so just give me a little bit of time. Let me shape as a rectangle, fill out. Add this right there. Cool. Save. Okay,
And cool. Them halls saved my life.
Not yet. They doing good, but they ain't do nothing yet, man. It's just that's a temporary fix. You sent me a text message of what you had, Is that the stuff that you told me you took? Did that do better for you?
Yeah.
Is it working?
The rum, honey, and garlic. No, that stuff is good. Good shit.
Okay, cool. I don't believe in garlic because I'm half vampire, kind of allergic.
Oh, I know. They call me
they call me the Gamecast vampire. It's not a good
one. That means you're from Redfall.
No, that's not what they call them. It's vampire in Baltimore. They had a vampire in Brooklyn. It's vampire in Baltimore.
Hey, he's from Redfall, man. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Man. I think I got it. So we get this image, and then we paste this. So this will be the only image of his trophies, since again, like, he made his shit private. But I just wanted everybody to know that, like, I don't have any time to lie on somebody. You know, if this is what you do, this is what you do.
The man rushed to private his account. That's a sad
something like that. But it was really thanks to his fans snitching on me looking at his fucking trophies for Spider-Man. Like, yeah, obviously I looked at, you know, Demon Souls and other games like that, but the fact of the matter is, it wasn't me. I mean, you don't want talking bad about Spider-Man 2, and he probably was dick riding all the people talking about the Spider-Man 1 had a downgrade. We all remember. We were all there. Everybody tried to jump on that bandwagon about, oh, Spider-Man 1 doesn't have puddles, the puddle gate. Like, come on, man. Like, it is what it is. I got the image, though.
Yeah, like, it's the same song and dance, bro. It's the same cry wolf shit that you guys were basically...
Hey, turn that off. Turn that off.
Holding them eggs on your face, you know what I'm saying? So...
What are you talking about, True? Would he turn what off?
Not you.
You trying to tell me to turn off my Xbox? I don't like it.
Nah, kids are trying to turn the AC on. I'm like, fuck that.
Hey.
They're trying to kill you.
Yeah, I know. They're trying to kill me, man.
Trying to get True. They trying to get him out of there. Okay, so this is the image. If y'all wanted to go take a look, I'm gonna just move this voting out the way. Thank you for the 7 people that tested out the voting today for the polls. We'll do the polls tomorrow with a new question, a good question.
You know what I'm going to do.
Okay, so if y'all wanted to check that out there, that's his trophies from a screenshot. As you know, I go all out on making sure we have transparency here and quality. So it is not a blurry picture at all. He has 1 platinum, 42 golds, 199 silvers, 1,573 bronze trophies, with a total of 1,815 trophies. He is at a bronze with wings.
God damn.
So if he
bronze, you got let bronze ages ago. God damn.
So
I let bronze ages ago.
Yeah, he does have 1 platinum. So I'm gonna head to the chat, and you know, I don't think I'm bad for doing this. We need to know the people that we support are actually playing games. So I hope nobody tries to demonize me for this shit.
Jay,
do it all the time.
Listen, bro. Listen, even if they do, bro, but the way that you said he's got a bronze with wings.
Oh,
it's fucked up.
Well, if you don't know, guys, with the new revamp, if you have a bronze with wings, that's a step before you get to the silver. I think you get to a silver at like $2.99. So he still has a long ways to get to silver. So again, he's a PlayStation dude. This is his account.
God damn, bro.
And he has sad. 1 platinum.
That's sad.
Now I'm working on my 84th platinum. Hopefully I'll be at 85 by the end of the summer, maybe sooner than that. But I'm narrowed down on my PSP game that came back to the PlayStation Store. I'm so happy. And that was
so Jed, you telling me this nigga plays less games than I do? Fuck.
Well, yeah, that does. The way you made it sound pretty much sucks.
You just made it sound like you got the most L's out of everybody.
Okay.
I
Kick this
I
guy
don't got
out.
no. Here's the thing. I don't have as many plans as both of you guys,
bro. It's
I've
not.
only got
Listen,
like
bro.
6.
It's not even about the fucking platinums, bro. The platinum, other than saying that, hey, you go for accomplishing, the objectives in a game to give the game quality of life. Okay, I'm more concerned about motherfuckers beating games instead of capping and lying their ass off when they ain't even played shit.
That's sad.
I agree.
That's low-key
I
sad.
agree. The thing
You ain't
is,
got
you should not be talking about how you perceive a game being ready or not when you have not beaten a game. By you beating Spider-Man Remaster and beating Spider-Man Miles Morales, it doesn't mean you're a good gamer. It means you have experience.
Goddamn, Seattle Chef. You saying he's not a trophy hunter, right? What about beating the games? One of the pictures I saw, he had 1%.
I'm gonna speak because I started this situation. So let me speak on this truity. Seattle, it's not about the platinum. That's the least of my worries, to be honest. It's more about this guy has a persona that he is, in fact, a PlayStation dude, right? And one thing we know about PlayStation dudes, they complete their games and they complete their games thoroughly, meaning that they do get platinums. So if he is the PlayStation dude that you believe or other people believe he is, I believe it justifies him having more trophies than this in total and possibly more than one platinum. That again, that's just me. It's not hard to platinum a game that you love. I don't platinum every game. I have 83 platinums right now. Now, I've played a lot more than 83 games, but there are 83 games that I really liked enough to go after the platinum, or I came close to getting the platinum and I went for it. I mean, over the last couple months, I've announced what games I'm going to go for the platinum. I'm looking at percentage, and I give an announcement on Twitter. I was like, hey, bro, I'm going for it.
I mean, you know what's going to be fun to try and platinum? Final Fantasy 16.
I'm not going for that platinum. I'm gonna see what it goes like because I don't know what's gonna be entailed. It may be more like Dynasty Warriors where you have to do Devil May Cry where you gotta do like a crazy amount of combos. And stuff like that. So I will assess it. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun and I can't wait to play the game. But I don't go into a game saying I'm a platinum game. Sometimes I go into the game loving the game, knowing that I want the game. I get the game day one, and upon playing it, I get to a percentage where I say, okay, I'm past 50, I'm past 60. Let me see if I can go for this platinum. Or it looks obtainable and I make the announcement, hey, I'm going for it. But I don't buy games based off of me knowing I can platinum it. I buy games
because you're gaming for the wrong reason at that point, bro.
Exactly.
No, I'm not.
So I never know if I'm gonna go to get the platinum. It's the same with Destruction All Stars. I had no idea, and I needed a community. And I never lie about this. The entire Destruction All Stars community needed each other. We were in a line. It was the most passionate thing I've ever seen in the gaming community. We were all in the same server. 40 people were in the same server because we had to get this one trophy that we had to do our special attack on another vehicle. And we had to wait in a line. It took a couple of days, like, okay, it's your turn. Okay, now it's my turn. And to get this trophy out the way to get the platinum because it was unobtainable via a normal multiplayer, wasn't it? And that's how I got it. That's a 0.1 platinum. Dreams, bro. I love Dreams enough to get the platinum. I know people that created shit way better than I could. And they still don't have the platinum. I love that game enough. I went and got the platinum. I said, oh, I need to do this, this, and this. Bam, I got the platinum. And I still got 500 hours in the game.
Okay.
And that was after I beat the game. Fuck Monster Hunter. We're not going to talk about
that. Oh, God, I can't laugh. Fuck.
I got 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter.
I can't laugh at Jay for that one.
Yeah, I got 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter, and I still don't have the platinum because it's revolving around RNG. I was afraid that Returnal was going to do the same shit, but I ended up finding that last collectible.
I like that one.
Wait, I see Marlon stream and beat games on his channel. Cool. I beat games too. But I believe after he beats the games, that's it. It's more for entertainment value. It's not like, hey, I'm going to do some real difficult shit that other people can't do. The platinum is showing you that somebody either loves the game or they went through the challenges to get that shit out the way. There's a big difference. Anybody can beat a game, just follow the story or put that shit on easy or normal. Anybody can do that shit. But going through the challenges, stuff like that, it's a big difference. So, I don't know what one platinum he got. I mean, I never found out what that game was, but he does have one platinum, so that's cool. I know people that don't have a single platinum. Oh. But if he had nothing to be ashamed of, there would have been no reason to make his account private. And again, for anybody that's his fan, you want to snitch or any of that, I'm JayTech. I'm not afraid of that shit. So if he wants to talk about this shit, I can go on his podcast. He can come on mine. But the way that he talks, this is unacceptable. The way that people hype him up, this is unacceptable. You have under 2,000 trophies. Fuck the platinum, fuck the gold, fuck the silver, fuck the bronze. You have under 2,000 trophies.
I'm going to post the video.
Trophies have been out since, I believe, 2007, 2008. Been out for a long time, since the PS3. It's PS5 now. We're 4 more years away from the PS6. Doesn't make sense. And nobody can help me make this make sense.
Trophies don't mean anything. They're there to artificially extend the length of the game. No, it actually does.
Disagree.
It's a bookmark.
Fish and chips, you'll get an L for that. I disagree.
It's a bookmark, bro.
Those trophies are there to let other gamers know that you are a gamer. That's what they're there for. It's to let everybody know, oh, this motherfucker really went through some shit. He really liked this game. Damn. Look at the challenges he had to get through to get this platinum. I got platinums in a 0.1 percentile. Meaning I might have been one of the only people in the fucking country, or let alone the state, that got the fucking damn trophy. So, hey, man, I'm proud of the fucking trophies I got. They were definitely hard. I'm not a trophy hunter. I wouldn't say that. Some people might look at it like I'm a trophy hunter. I've gotten trophies from a lot of PlayStation platforms. PS3, PS Vita, PS4, PS5. If I would have got the VR, I would have been getting trophies from that too. My percentages would have been up there. Now I'm getting trophy from remastered PSP and PlayStation 1 titles. You know? I beat like 2 fucking bosses. 1 second. I beat 2 fucking bosses.
A bunch of menial tasks for a fake trophy. Come on, bro.
If trophies don't matter to you, that's cool. I can't take that away from you. If trophies don't matter to you, that's cool. But when you have, like I said, Marlon has 50,000 followers, right?
Hey, man, the Nintendo Switch is right there for you.
Yeah, the Switch is right there for you. The Switch doesn't have achievements or trophies. So that's a great system for you if you don't like trophies. But they let people know that you've beaten the game, or that you love the game enough to go after that platinum. I know Persona, Jabari, Six Humor, they have hundreds of platinums. I only have 83 compared to them. So if you understand, you understand. If you don't, you don't.
That's simple.
So, I mean, it's nothing else I can explain. They're there for a fucking reason. And I wanna kind of explain something for some of the individuals that are still hard of hearing. If I go to the trophy section, and this is one thing you have to understand. If I go over here, let's say Blade Dancer, right? I told you I was still up. There was times where I was either on Twitter, but I posted some stuff on Twitter and then I got back on the game. Took a break, had a hard time getting through a boss, did something, got back on the game, got through the boss, right? I told myself I wasn't gonna do any more story. I still couldn't sleep. Got back on the game. Got through a part of the story I didn't think I was gonna get through. I've been working through this game for hours. Like, I put a lot of fucking time into Blade Dancer. Anybody that knows me, I've been going to sleep with this game. I've been waking up with this game. I'm going to platinum this. Why does it mean something to me? This is a PSP generation JRPG. I can say out of my mouth that I love that generation enough to get a trophy, a platinum trophy for a PSP title. Everybody else don't know shit about Blade Dancer. I do. It means something to me. So I'm going to make sure that this is recorded, that I have this platinum. Currently, right now, it's sitting at a 0.3%. Not a lot of people got it. The next couple trophies that I'm about to get are all sitting at a 0.3 or a 0.4. Two of them are a 0.4. Yes, two of them are 0.4 and the rest of them are 0.3. That means that everything else leading up to the platinum, I already know I'm about to get a platinum. That's why I announced it. I was like, I know I got to do this. This is going to happen. I know I have to beat this motherfucker. This is going to happen. You know, this, and this. All of that. All story related. It's really a straightforward, easy platinum. There are, I believe there was like a hidden boss or whatever. There is something related to a side quest, but I ended up finding out you needed to do the side quest in order to help you later on with the main quest. So there are no missable trophies on here, but it is a first generation JRPG for the PSP. And I did have to go and find out through either walkthroughs or old fashioned forums where I needed to be or what I needed to do. So it is not an easy fucking task. So it's sitting at a 0.3% because it's not that easy. It was a time before you had horses that run around. It was a time before you had a map that would tell you exactly which direction to go in. You know, there's a lot of backtracking in this game. So again, I'm going to be happy. I'm trying to get 85 platinums. And then after that, I'll probably be heading towards maybe 100. Who knows? But I'm close to 85. I'm at 83 platinums right now. So I said, fuck it. Why not? I love this game. I loved it back in the day, but I wasn't able to beat the game. So I said I owe it to myself that now I have this game again. I'm playing it in 4K 60. I said, fuck it. Why not? I'll go for the platinum. I have that recorded. I got 101 hours in it. So it is what it is.
That's evidence.
When I beat a game, if I'm close to the platinum, I might go after it. That's how I do it sometimes like that. There's been a few times where I just love the game enough that I spent so much time, I ended up picking up the platinum anyway, you know, because I just love the game.
Trophies are just evidence at the end of the day.
Yeah, and thanks for reminding me to stay on my topic. So if you just go right here, you know, your trophies, this is what they do now with the trophies on PS5. They take a video clip. You can set it to 15 seconds or 30 seconds. Then you can share that video clip to Twitter if you want. You used to be able to share it to Facebook before they took that off. You could also share it to YouTube if you want. It'll have the name of the trophy. It'll tell you the description of what happened. Like what did it say? Defeat the shadow doppelganger in the forgotten prison. It gives you the date and time. It was February 27th. 2023, 6:37 a.m. in the morning. It gives you the rarity of the platinum, of the trophy, 0.5% of players earned this. The rarity is ultra rare. Gives you the grade of the trophy, which is a gold trophy, and it tells you the name. It's a whole fucking report card. So if somebody wants to say shit about you, like I would dare somebody to say shit about me, but they ain't that fucking stupid. Because guess what? All of this shit's documented. Marlon Gaming did not like that his shit was documented, that he wasn't playing the games he was talking about. I was I don't give a fuck. I was very respectful when I let him know. I tagged his ass yesterday. Pause. I tagged him on Twitter yesterday, and I think I tagged him on Thursday that he didn't complete Spider-Man, and I don't know what he's talking about. He's not blocked. He has not replied, but his fans have. But then again, somebody let me know on my side, hey, he made his shit private after you exposed him. So obviously he knew what was going on was wrong. And it didn't look right for his persona, for his character, whatever he's doing on YouTube. You know, it wasn't gonna help. It wasn't gonna be in his favor. Who just added me? Oh, this is I Man Rich the Swag Lord. Okay. I'm about to say, who the hell just added me? Okay, I Man Rich the Swag Lord, he got. Wait up. Hold on, let me see. See, that's what I'm not understanding. I Man Rich the Swag Lord has a higher trophy level than Flyboy, aka Marlon Gaming, and he has more platinums. Like, I'm not understanding. Like, you have 50,000 subscribers. You're supposed to be beating some of these games. You're supposed to get platinums. I mean, it's in the fucking thing, man. When you're a PlayStation gamer, you're playing your fucking games. It's simple as that. You're playing your damn games. It's not acceptable, man. It's not a situation where it should be acceptable. Like, what if I was sitting up here talking about games all the time, but I wasn't playing anything, I wasn't beating anything, I wasn't getting no platinum? What would y'all think of me? I guarantee you guys wouldn't be subscribed. I mean, it is what it is, man. It's sad, but hey, it's the truth. Let's see what my boy I Man Rich the Swag Lord playing. Bro, you better get on this Warlander with me. I'm trying to recruit an army for Warlander.
You mean the Legion army?
Fuck yeah.
Army of Legions.
Well, I only need 3 other people. I just want to, like, when I go in on this war, I definitely want. Let me make sure I'm not on this. Which game am I on? I'm on the Cat Quest game? Yeah, I'm on the Cat Quest game. I only got these 2 games because I love Zelda, so who knows what's really going to go down with this game. I might really, really, really like the game, or I may not like it. If I really, really like Cat Quest, you could probably see a platinum, because it's giving me Zelda vibes. And I heard really, really, really good things from this. So
it might be really cool, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, I mean, I took one look at it. I looked at some gameplay, and I was like, day one. I went over to the fucking store, and I picked up both of them. I said, fuck it.
Wait, it's actually available to pre-order now?
1 and 2.
Wait, what?
1 and 2
There was
are
more
available.
than one already?
Yeah, 1 and 2 are out. They showed the trailer for Cat Quest 3 on the PlayStation Showcase.
Yeah.
So there was a Cat Quest 1 and 2. And
I didn't know there was on the store.
Yeah, Cat Quest 1 and 2 are on the store.
Okay.
You can pick both of them up right now. I did it.
How much are they?
One was like $12.99 and the other one was $14.99.
Okay.
So not bad. It ended up being like about $30 for
hey man, at least clearly the games are successful knowing that there's 3 of them. Clearly it's successful because there's 3.
See, worldwide, sports is completely different from gaming. Anybody can play games. It's really not that difficult. If you're telling me gaming is difficult, you're giving me a little bit too much praise.
I don't get upset about that. It's like sports. Oh no, this is not the same thing.
So it is kind of like Zelda. Like you can like run. You can run.
But the problem with that though, worldwide, is Marlon is saying that he plays his games. He's not a reporter. He's apparently claiming he's a gamer.
Okay. Oh, this is like Zelda. You can roll and shit.
I've never played this game.
I don't know, but it's like a little RPG. You know, like how those old school Final Fantasies were when you were on the map? It's kind of like that, but
down.
instead of going into a different scene, when you see an enemy, you'll fight them. You got a roll button, so you have like enough time to get out. It's not turn-based at all. It's just running around like this. Like I said, guys, I know y'all don't understand, but I grew up playing like the old school Zeldas. So when these type of rare games come along, I'm always up.
It's not the Pemco mobile games. Like it's
like when Oceanhorn came out, I played that game until I platinumed it because I love those old school Zelda games that much that I was like, yeah, I gotta get it. Okay, I see. It's very similar to Zelda when it comes to the hearts that you have.
Oh, one of them was like $4. It was down to like $4. So that's not bad.
Yeah, Cat Quest 1 and 2 go on sale pretty often. I bought the first Cat Quest a month ago at $4. Yeah, I didn't know shit about Cat Quest. It probably was there, but I didn't know about it. So I
didn't know about it either. I thought that was a new game coming to PlayStation. I was like, oh,
there is a new one. It's part 3, but part 1 and 2 are already there.
I didn't know that. Yeah. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I'll have to check it out. God damn, that's
really
just
like an old school Zelda for real.
Yes.
So hold on, did you not play the first two that you? Oh no, you just bought them yesterday.
I brought them on Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah, I said fuck it. I had to get it. I brought them motherfuckers on a lot. Careful, the forest of Forest 2. You can't see what's lurking inside.
Yeah, man. As I said, man, there's a couple games that I was at the showcase that I actually
interesting. And then you got the little fairy thing that's following you like Zelda and shit. It's definitely it's like Zelda but with a cat. Yeah, it's like Zelda with a cat, but it's like RPG though. You get an experience every time you fight. This shit is fucking crazy. Hey, bro, I think I'm gonna love this.
Hold on, what's with the Zelda clones all of a sudden?
This I don't know how long this one been out, but this one been out for a while. There's always been like old school Zelda clones, but this one came out in 2017. It's been out for a while.
Yeah. Oh god, man, my throat.
Yeah, this one been out since 2017. This is the first Cat Quest. But a lot of indie devs find it easier to do those type of games or Super NES graphics or like Sega Genesis graphics. But this doesn't. It has its own unique like art style going on. It kind of looks like it's kind of like an animation of sorts, but it all moves and it's all moving and it's in 60 frames and it's beautiful. It doesn't have any voice acting, so that means you're gonna have to read. But like I said, it's old school Zelda, so I'm cool with that.
I still don't have no voice acting in today's day and age, so I'm not surprised.
Do they?
They definitely.
You have learned the flame purr. I'm guessing that's a fire spell. Press R1 to cast magic. Oh, that's fucking dope.
Oh, you can cast. Oh, okay. No.
Yeah,
okay,
you can cast magic. It looks like you can get like skills and shit.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I got it.
Hey, bro.
I got to hop on this. Oh crap!
You can learn new spells at other temples too. That's cool. Oh, I leveled up. Oh shit.
Wait, is there a leveling system?
Yeah, there's a
You don't
lot.
level up. You don't level
Hey,
up in
bro.
Zelda.
Oh shit.
Wait, you don't level up in Zelda.
Well, like I said, it reminds me of Zelda. I didn't say it was exactly like Zelda. Oh fuck yes.
Hey, I may actually.
Oh
It's
shit.
kind okay. No, okay. This is intriguing me now.
Oh boy. I'm fucking loving this shit.
Okay, this is intriguing me, and it's very intriguing.
Hey. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm getting lit the fuck up over here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me some more money. Let me see what I'm looking at. Wow, that's a big ass fucking map. God damn. Hey, bro, that's a big ass map. Hey, Truity, you gotta look at this fucking map, bro. What?
I'm looking at the game right now. It actually looks really fun.
That's a big fucking map. Oh, I gotta finish Blade Dancer tonight and then maybe get on Horizon. I've been meaning to get back on there. That's a big map. Arrow Heart PS5 is a Zelda clone too, similar to Zelda Super NES. Y'all need to stop. Stop telling me this. Okay, stop. Cause you keep doing that shit.
You gonna make Jay keep buying shit.
Exactly, man. So I got what? I got 66 gold coins. So what I'm gonna need to do is I need to keep leveling up so I can get more gold coins and level up my fire spell.
That's very interesting. I like that.
Beautiful game, man.
And man, I love.
I'm gonna be out in the fucking outskirts leveling up and shit like a straight JTech legend right now. They don't even know who they fucking talking to. They talking to somebody that's gonna level up 85 times before I go to the main mission.
The fact that you're leveling up, bro, that's already takes away from Zelda. That's already a point. That's already points to this game than Zelda.
Give it to me, give it to me. You got fucking caves you can go into too. 60 frames is flawless.
Yeah, that's already points to this game than Zelda.
What?
I'm gonna be honest. God damn.
Oh, bro, I'm getting so much experience. I'm about to level up again, bro. What?
Yeah, you went into that cave real quick. I'm not gonna lie. There was
loading
a quick
screens.
loading.
I noticed that game I'm playing, that Blade Dancer game, no loading screens either. When you go to another area, it's like flawless. I leveled up to level 3 just now. Oh fuck.
Low. Jay likes the 80 number. I'm gonna get it. Low.
Yeah, I'm level 85.
Oh, I get it. You keep.
I mean, when I get to level 85, my 85th platinum, I'm gonna be happy. Uh-oh, I get to open a treasure chest? Oh, you get hats and shit? You get armor?
Oh, snap. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. This is gonna be okay. Okay,
I'm getting part 3 day 1, bro.
The fact that this is only part 1. Oh my goodness, part 3 is gonna be on
I
fire.
just died though. I died down there.
God damn. Hey man,
I did come back. I still have my heart. I still have all my hearts and shit. I'm probably gonna need to get some potions. I was just testing, you know. I was just testing the shit, but yeah, bro. But I can go back to that fucking back down there and still get experience.
I'm helpful. It's helpful.
Oh, that's fire.
Okay.
That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. I really need to. I need to get this.
Oh, this is a good
I
investment.
don't know. Y'all don't know what y'all done, man.
This is a good investment. Fucking $30. They got 1 and 2. Oh, best believe. I'm a happy ass gamer right now, bro. I'm a happy fucking gamer. I'm a happy gamer. Is the treasure chest still there? No, it's not there anymore. Whoa, shit.
Oh my gosh.
I'm definitely getting this. Let me see how much. Let me see what and check the store.
Like I said, one of them is $12.99. The other one's $14.99.
Well, then I don't know what it is now.
Well, I got it on Thursday. Okay. I cleared the level. So when you complete it, you will clear the level, and they'll let you know you cleared it. Oh, that's awesome.
Cleared that dungeon.
Yup. Oh my god. It's like it's open world though, because like I can go anywhere. Like it's no
That's
more restriction.
crazy. Cat Quest.
Music is good too. Oh,
Cat Quest 1. Here we go. How much is this shit?
fuck! I died again.
Oh, it's only $12. That's not bad.
Told you.
Oh, they're indie games. That's why.
Yeah, but the quality on this shit is
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, the quality is high. The quality
It's
is high for an
really
indie
high.
game.
60 frames. It's like it's
Because this is not actually on sale though, Jay. It's actually just $12.
oh yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
actually $12.99. It's not actually on sale at
I
all.
can't wait for the third one. The third one looked like it's gonna be like step it up. It may be 30 to 40, but it's gonna be worth it. It's definitely gonna be worth it.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting this.
Give me that. Oh yes, I fucks with that.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a phone game too.
The fact that it has like a dodge roll is awesome. Fucks with this, man. That's fucking
Wow,
nice.
the second one gives you a city. God damn. I'm just seeing what what the pictures show on PlayStation.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing, True Woody. I'm over here leveling up and shit. So some of these fucking caves, and there's a bat cave right there. I'm gonna send that picture to Yellow, piss him off.
Oh, God damn.
There's a fucking cave says a bat cave. I like that. Nah, but there's some caves that be like level 8 and shit. So you gotta have to watch where you go. You can't go everywhere.
What about you can go to Game Pass, right? Ain't Game Pass a place you can go to? God damn.
Goodness, Game Pass is always a place you can go to.
My Hero Ultra Rumble. Is this a My Hero Academia game?
Yes.
There's a beta out on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Bro,
it's
I'm
featured
leveling
on
up pretty fast over this bitch.
it's featured on the PlayStation Store.
Oh yes. I'm getting like 15 experience for killing these guys. What the fuck is really going on here?
Let me try this out.
I found my fucking dream game. I had no idea this game even existed. Bro, that's
the thing. That's the thing. There's so much games that you
that's
do
what I have to
that's
say, bro. That showcase wasn't all bad because again, I would have never knew. This game came out in 2017. I never knew this even
yeah.
existed.
But here's the thing though. They shouldn't have touted it the way they did. They shouldn't have hyped it up to say that it's the future of PlayStation. You know, you get what I'm trying to say. They shouldn't have said that it's the few is. Well, then again, they didn't lie because they did say it's going to show third party show third party, second party, and VR and PS5 games. That they did show that. They just and they also said first party, which they also showed that. But I think we are the ones who threw it out of the way based on their previous showcases and took it and looked at their previous state of plays and like, okay, this is going to be big. Because if you compare like we compared the 2020 showcase and the 2021 showcase, like, and then on top of that we compared the 2016 E3. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah. So one thing, like I said, the game has a difficulty. So you gotta have to watch where you go because if you fucking run around out here, you gotta find out. You definitely gonna fuck around and find out.
You're gonna find out that these motherfuckers are not friendly around here. They're not friendly to cats. Bet they're all dogs too.
I have no idea what some of them are. Some of them look like some sort of rodents, and the other ones I don't know.
As I'm saying, I bet they're all dogs.
Yeah, I don't know. Some look like foxes, some look like raccoons. If I kill this one, I'll level up to level 5. There we go, level 5. Goodness. What's this one? This is a level 15. I'm not even supposed to be over here.
Hey, why? That's not fair, man. That's not right.
You got fishing and shit.
Hey,
so
Jay,
they got little different towns and shit. And but you could go. It seems like you could pretty much go wherever you want. But again, be mindful of.
VR is first party. VR is first. That's what I said. They didn't lie. You know what I mean? It's just that we expected way more than that compared to all the other showcase. We thought they were going to do a lot more because we don't know none of their studios are working on. Apparently, the rumors were that this was going to be their second phase. So I guess it wasn't their second phase. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Hey, man, worldwide, that's fucked up, bro.
What do you say?
He said that Jay playing a Game Pass game.
Like I said, I used to play these Zelda games all the time back in the day. So I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't know if I ever saw Cat Quest on Game Pass.
No, it's never been on Game Pass. But all I'm saying is I've never seen it on the store either. So it's like
Yeah, man, that shit.
it was very hidden. That's weird. It was very hidden. Like Sony needs to bring them closer to the front. Like, cause some of these games are really cool, bro.
Yeah,
Look
they're
at this.
actually pretty cool. I would have been played this shit.
God damn. I've been laying here all freaking day because I'm sick and the kids been playing freaking games all the goddamn day, bro. God. Kids taking over my system, bro.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. Hey, man, the man said phase 1.5.
I think it's phase 1.5. Look, this is the thing. They never said it was phase 2.
No, that was a rumor. So Jeff Grubb. See, bro, we need to stop listening to Jeff Grubb, bro.
That's Jeff. That's your boy, Jeff. Remember when he got the day wrong? I said nobody need to listen to this guy.
Yes, it was Jeff Grubb that was talking about phase 2 of our PlayStation phase 2. Jeff Grubb was the one that was throwing that out there. And then when he apparently got close to the date, like people thought, oh, maybe he's right. You know what I mean? But fuck. Yes, I agree. I agree 100%, Seattle Chef. I agree.
So how do you save on this game?
You got the game, bro. You're the best person to say that right now.
I think you just go to an area where it says sleep, and then it said my game was saved when I go to sleep. So I guess you sleep at the end. But it's no loading screens. You just go wherever you want and just fight whoever you want.
That's what's up.
Like, how the fuck has this shit been hiding from me? Oh, I love finding out about new indie games, bro. I've seen this, though. I have seen this. I've seen that game. You know how you see games sometimes and you just, like, you keep skipping over it? Like, this is one of those games I've seen before. That's a fucking good game. I'm going to be playing that a lot. I got to get my daily out the way for Warlander. So I will be on Twitch later on, guys. I know I'm going to get back on Blade Dancer because, like I said, I am so close to that platinum. I'm not going to let anything, including new games, get in the way. I want to thank everybody for jamming out with me today on a Gamecast. I know it wasn't like that many games we played, but yeah, man, I got a full deck. Like Afro said, we all have great games to play. I'm not saying that's an excuse for what PlayStation did at the showcase.
Oh,
let's hope going forward over the next 6 months that we learn more. Because Spider-Man is not enough. I'm not going to sit up here and say that that's enough. I love me some indies, man. I ain't going to lie. I love me some indies sometimes, for real. I really do love me some indies. Like, this is one of them fucking games that's going to be up there. It seemed like that platinum is easy as fuck. What the fuck? It's set at a 32.2. It's rare. Like, it's almost a common platinum. Oh, if I get to level 10, Damn! You could go all the way up to level 99 on this game. Clear
Well, on
5
Cat Quest?
dungeons. Oh, you clearing dungeons again? Oh, shit! God damn it!
Okay,
Damn!
I'm playing
I
this.
gotta find out about this game now. Street Fighter coming out next week. What the fuck, man?
Final Fantasy next month.
Oh, fuck! Let me get the fuck out of here, man. Damn. I gotta put that in timestamps. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I'm putting that in the timestamps. Damn. That's awesome.
That game looks fire.
And then I got part 2 in this bitch. And I saw part 3. Part 3 looked really good, but I had no idea that part 1 and 2 were like this good looking. So part 2, you're gonna be traveling with a dog. You got a lot more dogs on your side on part 2.
Hey, part 3 is has more graphics though. Now
Yeah,
you get to see a
it
lot
looks
more
like in part 2
3.
that they started trying with graphics like reflections and stuff. They definitely seem to have improved a lot. But in part 3, it definitely looks amazing. Let me go look at part 3.
It might actually be a third. It might actually be a third dog game. The third one.
Goodness. Never even knew this shit existed, man. What's the name? Cat Quest. Fucking Cat Quest.
Hey man, Seattle Chef said they need to do better with showing indies on the store.
They
on the
do,
store
man.
better.
They have
They
to.
need to have an indie section.
Like, I have no idea why they like I could have been had 1 and 2 out the way and just waited for part 3. Like, I have no idea how I'm just now finding out about how good this shit is. Like, man, this shit look like this shit about to be fun as shit. Part 3 definitely. Look at part 3, the muscular cat lady. I'm really falling in love with this art style. This art style really looks like it.
It's really cool.
Oh yeah, the art style looks amazing. Wow, look at that shit. Oh, they said Cat Quest, the new Cat Quest is coming out next year, not this year. Oh,
yeah. You got time.
Oh, I got time. But man, they really added a lot more 3-dimensional graphics. Bro, I think that when they come out with Cat Quest 4, that shit gonna be full 3D or something like that, bro. Damn, I got time though. I'm gonna work on part 1 though, and then I get to part 2.
I'm a definitely pick up part 1 today, and I'm gonna work on that my spare time. Good. And as soon as I finish, I'm gonna pick up part 2.
It feels good to be a gamer though, bro. Like, for real. Like, I haven't been this happy about gaming since like the PS2. Like, when you had an overabundance of games, you just didn't know where the time was gonna come, or the money at that time, But damn, man, it's good. It's good to be a gamer. Final Fantasy 16 will be my first physical PS5 game I buy. Man, Richard Swagler, congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Wait. Oh, you're reading something? I thought you were buying a physical version of it. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-mm.
Is my voice any better though? That's all I want.
A little bit.
I don't want it coming out. I don't want it coming out fucked up on the stream.
It is what it is, man. If you're sick, you're sick. We can't help that. We're human. Unless you turn into an Xbot.
Oh man, that's when you. Well, then again, do machines get sick? They just follow orders, right?
No, they get sick. I've seen machines get sick before.
Oh yeah, the bots get viruses. That's what it is.
But we getting up out of here in 19 minutes. But Sunday show, as always, should be fire. We definitely get to talk. I think Sunday show gonna be more of a talking Sunday show than news. We are gonna go over some of the stuff. I was gonna go show off Spider-Man again, but we ain't gonna do that until tomorrow. We showed it off enough, but I definitely want to over analyze Spider-Man in the 4K version. As far as like what I'm about to do next, we just gonna have the waiting screen up here while I put this stuff. You know, NIST of America made Blade Dancer, right?
NIST of America made Blade Dancer. Interesting.
Yep. It's the Sony IP, but yeah, NIST of America and Hitmaker, which are legendary RPG makers.
Here's the thing, though. They may have made it, but Sony doesn't own them. That's what's funny about it. I'm surprised Sony doesn't buy these smaller studios up that
listen,
make
I
their
know
hits.
it's the right thing for you and maybe sometimes for me, but you know it's not Sony style. They're not trying to even have that name on their underneath of them that they're trying to monopolize. If you're already gonna only make games for us because we have a powerful system and we support Japan, then hey, bro, in their eyes it's a win. They're not thinking about the future of somebody else. They're not even thinking about that. Now, maybe. But back then they weren't thinking about that they're gonna lose everything. You know. Hey, it is what it is, man. What the fuck? Get out of my way, you stupid thing. If y'all wait up. I'll let y'all see what I'm playing. This is the game I'm playing. If y'all wanted to know. So all I have to do is find this old man. He had given me this quest to fight 2 fucking bosses. Oh fuck. He gave me this quest to fight these 2 bosses, and I fought the 2 bosses, and now I need to go trade this shit in.
What game is that?
This is Blade Dancer, the game that I played on PS2. I never beat it though. I wanted to prove to myself that I could beat it this time around.
Yeah.
That's the cool thing. You can make all your armor and all your weapons in this game. So if you appraise the stuff, you can make everything you want to make. You know, you don't have to keep buying it, and it's cheaper because all you do is buy the materials that are cheaper than the weapon or the armor. It was pretty interesting.
Yeah,
Shit. There we go. This motherfucker really trying to kill me, huh?
Are you serious? It didn't die.
Oh, I really fucked you up that time. I forgot how powerful I got. Normally, we kind of go around in a circle fighting these guys, but I'm like 56 now. 2 of my people just turned 56. The other 2 people are 55. I forgot how fast I've been leveling up. Okay. Let's put the map back up on here. We're not going this way.
But now they're killing me.
We're supposed to be going, okay. Okay, we went to a dead end. That's cool. That's cool. So there is a circle over there. Maybe. Who the fuck is this? I didn't even see a skull pop up. Now you guys got to understand, when I played this game, in 2006 on a PSP, these graphics were fucking amazing for a handheld. You know, it's just, I had never seen anything, and I had just came from the DS, and I had not seen anything quite like these graphics at all. So yeah, these graphics were definitely like that. Okay, we came that way. We need to go this way. I'm just looking for this old man. I'm not even sure if he's on this fucking floor. But I know I'm looking for an old man. He gave me this fucking mission to kill 2 bosses by giving me these seals. I killed 2 of the bosses. I dreaded coming back down here because, like I said, it's old school. So you actually had to walk all the way back here. Okay, and that's the wrong way too. So I went to that way. I went to that way. So it must be that way. Oh fuck. He doesn't run. He doesn't run that fast either. And I'm not trying to get into any fights because I just don't feel like. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Gonna find a way to go around. Oh, okay. I think it may be over there. I think that's what I might need to do, is to go through here. Okay. No, don't go over there. Don't go over there. Thank you. I got no time. There he is. Fucking little bitch. What? Oh man, he was a secret boss the whole fucking time. Whoa, 200 fucking damage, you fucking bitch. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Heal your people. Heal your people. Fuck, she was supposed to heal us. Motherfucker hit me with like 200 fucking damage, you little fucker. Stop that spell, you dumb fuck. Getting on my damn nerves already. You fucking came out the gate with a 200 damage attack. Oh no, you die, bro. You die, and I better get a fucking trophy for this shit, cause you're hitting too hard. We gotta get 2 combos off on you. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, he didn't do that much. Why didn't he do that much damage to him? The girl fucking took 200 fucking damage off the gate, man. I don't even know what that was. Motherfucker hit hard as shit. He about to get his ass whooped, though. Come on, come on, come on. Stop him, stop. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay, you froze my dude, you fucking bitch. Okay. I'm not even gonna be mad at you, man. I'm just gonna use what I got. You froze my main guy, so I'm gonna kick your ass with the other 2. I mean, that's what you want me to do. You're almost dead. Oh, you were hitting my other guy. Bro, I thought we were dead. I really thought we were dead because he hit the first person with 200 damage. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I not supposed to fight this guy yet? Oh, goodness. He said I'm fighting a scoring menu. He not supposed to hold back, but I'm like, I know I should be able to. I know I was powerful enough to deal with somebody like that, but okay, I'll whoop your ass. Splendid. You are incredibly strong. This heavenly power, the maelstrom, hidden away for countless millennia. You will make fine use of it. Okay, great. Fearless use maelstrom. Okay, my shit engaged. Okay. All of that shit, no trophy. So that was like a side quest. but I had no idea it was a real side quest because it didn't even. Well, never mind, it was a side quest. Okay, fuck it. It doesn't matter. At least I got that out the way, and now I know what I need to do. All my people are leveled up. All my people have. All I have to do is leave. I don't have to do anything else. I've finished the side quest for the lady with the lantern. I fought my doppelgangers. Save here. I'm actually happy I got that little part out the way. Makes the rest of this stuff much more easier. So I'm gonna be going to the main capital now. The game did open up a bit where it did have fast travel, but only to 3 areas at a time. So it's still, like I said, pretty fucking old fashioned for a RPG because it came out in 2006 or 7. But it has some pretty interesting things. Like I said, you can make your own weapons, you can make your own equipment. If these blue skulls are enemies, if they move in the same direction and combine, they will combine to make a strong fucking enemy. You will see what I'm talking about when he fucking combines with this one. And it's something so revolutionary at the time. It doesn't even happen now. Like, you fight a weak enemy, you fight a weak enemy. But in this game, if a weak enemy combines with another enemy, they become strong. Now, they will give you more experience, but they also fight like they hit hard.
Being a hot dog head again.
I am being a hot dog head. What's going on, man? Hey, guess
Is
what?
This a PS1 game?
This is a PSP game. It's called Blade Dancer. So I went to myself.
Oh, your shit says Immortal.
What?
Your title it says
I know.
Immortal.
I was playing Immortal until it pissed me off.
Looks good, man. It looks pretty old school.
Yeah, it's an old school turn-based game. I had it on a PSP when it first came out. I was so thirsty for PSP titles when I had it. But it wasn't like DS. I remember the DS had such a drought that I went back to play Game Boy Advance games. I don't think I ever really truly had a drought. But I did buy any like new JRPG on my PSP day one. Like I said, I was trying to be close to my brother with all the JRPGs he was fucking buying. But this game was so fucking good. Oh, okay, I broke my weapon. I was wondering why she didn't do any attack. Okay, if you break your weapon, you can't do special attacks. Cool. Let me just equip a new bow on her. So I made like 5 weapons each for everybody. So if the weapon breaks, because they do have durability in this game, which is really rare for an RPG. But if the weapon breaks, I'll always have a spare that I have made. Really good game, man. Really good game. I can't wait to platinum this shit. I should be able to platinum this shit tonight. I'm hoping. Let me see. Solar Edge. Razor.
I thought this was Legend of Legaia at first.
Oh, man. Look, man, I'm telling you, PlayStation really was in their bag during the PSP. They have so many IPs for PSP and for Vita. It's not even funny, man. Like, I'm waiting for them to bring more games out on on the classics. I mean, they can do it. They don't push them enough, though, sadly. This game, they put it out, but it was no marketing. At least with Siphon Filter, it got marketing.
I was gonna just ask you, how many people do you notice on your list playing any of these classics though?
No, not
besides
a lot.
me.
Not a lot.
Yeah.
Besides you, not a lot at all. And that's why I've talked to Truey countless times about I would love for more old games to come back, but if we're being really honest, Sony know they're not gonna make money. And with that report/rumor that Bungie reevaluated The Last of Us Part 2 multiplayer and saw that it wasn't gonna make any money, it's really disappointing because I do trust Bungie in that respect, that they know if something is favorable or not. Well, if you put The Last of Us on PC, I do agree it will not make money. But if it was a console only game and they launched it in a timely fashion, I think it definitely could have made money. But
Like 15 million on it?
for the multiplayer, I think it could have made a good amount. I don't know if it's 15 million, but I think that the way that we know it's gonna look, it was gonna do some numbers, man. But you know,
I thought you meant the remake.
Oh no, not a remake. I'm talking about the. Oh, by the way, this game also had day and night time. Bro, this game was really fucking advanced for a PSP title. Yeah, this had
Is this
random.
called Blade Dancer?
Yeah, Blade Dancer. It had random day and night cycle for this game. Yeah. Pretty big maps too. Let me go see. I'm trying to figure out where I go now. I think I know where I go next. Return orb. Got that. Sword bracelet. Got that. Dancing blade. Dancing blade, that. So I got all of this. I don't need to be back at the castle because I already returned everything I needed to return. So I think the place I need to go next is go back to the water town. Because I finished everything in the volcano. I finished the prison just now.
Oh, you can play this on consoles now?
Yeah. They added it to the PlayStation Plus Classics. That's why I was so happy about it. I'm happy about the Plus Classics because they said PS1 and PSP and PS2. So we already got Dark Cloud 1 and 2 and stuff like that. So I mean, PSP had a lot of games, man. Truly. Like I'm Brave Story, A New Traveler. You know what? I want to show you that real quick. Oh, by the way,
Seems better than the reviews I got. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, it's way better than the reviews. I had took a look at the reviews last week, and I was like, no, it's not a 60. I definitely got lost in the game, and it's like more of an old-fashioned one, but it's definitely not a 60.
I mean, this on a handheld, aren't they a little too strict on the reviews? Jeez.
Man, it was a lot of hate for PlayStation, even at that period of time. Let me see. What is it? What is it? Brave. Have you ever heard me talk about this game called Brave Story?
Brave Story?
Yeah, it was a cat girl that traveled with you. She did a lot of cat shit, and I hated the game because of the cat. But I did love the game. So I'm gonna show you the combat. And you're going to look at the graphics and you tell me, do you think it's a PSP or a PS2? Okay? So, I'm going to pause it. So, when you see the new video, let me know. Because you're going to be so impressed at how the graphics look when you're like fighting. You're going to be like, well, how the fuck did they pull this off? Because they was in their bag with the PSP, bro. They brought out the true power of that system for real. Jay, are you narrating like this a PSP state of play? Shit, T Harris, I wish it was a PSP state of play. Shit. Oh, my phone ringing. I wish it was a PSP state of play, man. I would love that shit.
Yo, where's that picture of you from in that avatar?
Remember when everybody was doing that AI shit? Yeah.
Oh, you generated it?
Yeah, I generated it. Call me
I
generator, man.
Took Homelander's costume, you just replaced his head with yours.
Oh, illegal. What's your thoughts about Homelander going to fucking Mortal Kombat? Like anybody's gonna stop him.
It might get me to play the game.
Oh yeah?
So much I love that character. Yeah. I told my cousin I was my favorite character. He called me a psycho.
Hey, bro. It is what it is.
Man, that dude is a phenomenal actor.
Yes, he is, man. You see the game? You see the video yet?
Oh yeah, no, I see you pause there.
Okay, let me play it real quick. Just keep watching. You're gonna be like, how the fuck did they get that power out of there? When you see what I see, like, bro, this is the one I'm waiting for. I don't know if they got all the rights to it, but this is the one I'm waiting for. There was a Blade Dancer on DS, but this was the one that was exclusive to the PSP, obviously because the DS was weaker than the PSP. But this game, when I had this, bro, I didn't beat it either. If they bring this back, I promise myself I will beat this fucking game. It was, again, turn-based JRPG. It was called Brave Story New Traveler. It was a line of Brave Story games or animes, and this was the best looking one. And then after this one, I never saw Brave Story ever again. This shit was so good.
PS2 game.
I know, right? And this is a PSP title, bro. I was like, how did they... even looking back at it, I'm like, how the fuck did they get these visuals? But when I tell you, PlayStation has games that y'all have never seen that are their games, you're not going to believe me, man. But it's true. They got a lot of fucking great games. Especially on the PSP. Remember, the PSP sold 80 million units. That was a lot for handheld from them. Because people didn't expect it to do that good. And then a lot of people was like hacking it and homebrewing it and like playing Nintendo games on it. PSP was really, truly ahead of its time. It had video. Didn't it have that little camera attachment? It had a GPS attachment. Bro.
Had a social security attachment?
I could listen to the radio on there. Skype premiered on the PSP.
You could use Discord on it too?
No, wow, it's older now, but if they were still supporting the Vita, I think the Vita would have had a full Discord integration.
Can you still use the party chat on the Vita?
I don't have a Vita anymore, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, I mean, that'd be like a cheap phone if you think about it.
Yeah, that would. I was just so impressed with what they did with these visuals and the diversity of the enemies that you fought. You were like, wait up, how did they get all these different types of enemies? Like, it was kind of like a tap down sometimes, but when you got in a fight, it was all 3-dimensional. And they had a crazy amount of different enemies, and they had different tactics. Like, you see this enemy right there, he jumped in front of the other enemy so he could take the damage.
What is that little girl doing?
She's an archer.
Just dancing.
Oh no, she was trying to fight. Bro, the faces on this game looked amazing. Like, it was like, how the fuck did they do that?
How you do that?
There's another game that was really good that I played, and bro, I'm letting y'all know right now, if they bring that back, if they bring Valhalla Knights. How you spell Valhalla? Wait up, Valhalla. No. There it is. Bro, Valhalla Knights, right? You had like, it was like 4-player co-op or some shit like that. All I'm going to tell you right now is that Valhalla Knights was also another jam of mine on the PSP. It was another RPG. And from what I understand, 1 and 2 were only on PSP. 3 went to PSP or Vita. And also went to the Switch or the Wii or something like that at that time. But it was really, really a really good looking RPG by PlayStation, or only on PlayStation at a certain time. Valhalla Knights 3. So you would like you could make your own crew and your own character to a degree, and then you would leave. It's like kind of like you're always fighting and shit. So you'll leave out the town and shit, and then you go into this dungeon. And then when you go into this dungeon, and everything's 3-dimensional, as you can see. Let me go into big screen mode. So everything's 3-dimensional, and you're going into this dungeon, or this castle over here, and then over on the right hand side, you're gonna go to this dungeon. Once you go into that dungeon, you start like fighting all these monsters and shit. But again, this is a PSP title. The amount of good 3-dimensional games that they had on PSP was fucking crazy. Yeah, there's the guard right there. He's like, hey, don't go in there, man. It's gonna be dangerous and shit. Then you go in there anyway. And this is where you would start to like fuck up shit. You would have nice treasure chests that actually had contents inside, and you could have different armors and shit you would find in the treasure chest. And I believe when you got into the combat, I think the combat was freeform. Yeah, I think the combat was freeform. He's going everywhere except for the area where you need to fight. Again, when your character first start out, especially the knight. This is the knight class. You basically don't got shit on, but some what is that, like shackles? Because I think you were arrested or something. And you just wearing some fucked up jeans and a fucking torn tank top, and you got a sword. And I picked this class because I like fighting. You could have picked any other class, archer, stuff like that, but I picked this class. And the first enemy you come up against is slime. Now you do have other people that you can recruit, and when you get in there, bro, you could just really fuck people up. You see how quick that was? When you got in there, you could just fuck people up. It's an RPG, but when you get into the combat, it's free form. Like it's an action RPG. And again, right here you fight slimes, but later on you'll fight like different types of monsters. And again, what amazed me about the PSP is the amount of three-dimensional graphics games they had, and how good they looked, and how big the scope was. You know, it was just really crazy what they were doing with this technology. Vita went crazy too with Uncharted, Golden Abyss, and Wipeout, and all those amazing games. Vita was crazy too, but this one right here, there were so many great games on PSP, but this was one of my favorites as well. If they bring this shit back, I promise myself I'll beat it, because I did not beat this either on PSP. But now that you got trophy support and everything, I'm definitely gonna be more motivated to beat these games. Fucking awesome, man. Yeah, PlayStation Portable really was a special handheld. I am a little disappointed that this new device is gonna be streamable only. It takes a lot of joy out of having specially made games for the device. So after careful consideration, I don't believe I will be purchasing it day one. You know, I'm also not the biggest fan of that final design. I like the other design a lot more.
I got a question for you. Why would you need to buy that if you could just remote stream it to your phone or whatever anyway?
Yeah, I'm about to get that Android shit too, by the way. You know, they what is the Backbone? They made it for Android, so I'm definitely
I saw you shoot it might have been a year ago, man. It's called like Rakishi or Rakshi or something. He was promoting it a bunch of times, I remember. You just attach it to your phone, it's just a controller basically.
Oh yeah. They got a lot of those devices. Yeah, they got a lot of those devices. Bro. If PlayStation hurry up with this, with this shit that they doing, you know, I'm gonna be a happy gamer if they bring a lot of their greater. I mean, selfishly, I'm gonna be a happy gamer. I do hope that other gamers check some of these games out on Plus, right? Because they are great. But it's like pulling fucking teeth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could show y'all this shit all day, but it's not gonna make you want to go buy it. Yeah, this was definitely a great game. I spent a lot of time playing these games, man. And I think you can have up to like 4 or 5 people on your squad. You know, and you could recruit who you wanted. Like, I think you hang out a lot more in this dungeon and you find new people or some shit, or people would need jobs at the end, and you could recruit who you wanted. And it was really fucking. It's like it's simple right here, but then it started getting deeper and deeper, and you find out more, and there's more of a story. And then again, Valhalla Knights 3, I think Valhalla Knights 3 was the last one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think Valhalla Knights 3 was the last one. And it looked like it was a Vita title. It looks like it was a Vita title. I thought it was on a Nintendo system as well, but I think that they continued with it being a PlayStation game. But I thought it was on another system, bro. Let me go see. Was it on a Nintendo? Let me go check. Valhalla Knights 3 gameplay footage. Valhalla Knights Vita. Yeah. No, I think it was only on the. Damn, I thought it ended up going to a Nintendo system. I could have swore it ended up going to a Nintendo system, man. I guess not. Wow, I really thought that Valhalla Knights 3 ended up on a Nintendo system. I guess it was Vita. And I had skipped that game, and I don't know why. Because I'm pretty sure that one had trophy support. But I know if they bring. Look like they really improved the character models. This is probably not the best interpretation of it. Damn, they got jiggle physics on the characters? God damn. Let me not look at that one. Let me see if we can get a better. Let me see if we can get better footage of this shit. HD. Cause I know it was old, but damn, I know y'all could have had some better gameplay for that shit. Come on, bro. Yeah, Valhalla Knights 2 was crazy too. That looked great. Let me go see what this looked. Yeah, that's what I know. Oh, look how good that looks. Hey, Sam, I'm telling you, man. Sony had the most underrated handhelds of all time. Both of them. So underrated.
Dude, all they had to do was, not call it the Vita. It would have sold great.
Yeah, if they would have called it PSP2, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. It would have definitely took off.
They underestimated how dumb people are.
Look at that, man. Look at that scenery. I'm telling you, man. PlayStation got some RPGs in their bag. They truly, truly, truly do. But I guess we'll never know, you know? Because they didn't bring it back. Yep, never mind. I see that box art. It says only on PlayStation. So I'm guessing all 3 Valhalla Knight games are only on PlayStation. Exceed Games made it. So you know they know a lot about JRPGs. They've done a great job on different games. Wow. That's pretty impressive. That's really, really impressive. This is the footage I'm looking for right here. Damn, they really did it up on a Vita, man. That's almost like borderline PS3. It's like a mix between PS2 and PS3. Wow, they really did it up. Damn, they really was going crazy with these systems, man. They were like, you talking about pulling out the power. They truly were pulling out the power. I don't know why they make the Japanese characters titties so huge, but that is something that they like to do. It looks like they carried on with that here. Interface looked great. Really took advantage of the Vita. Goodness, man. So, Sam, you gonna play that Cat Quest game?
Isn't that like the third one?
The third one comes out next year, sadly. I got 1 and 2. I picked them up for $30 together. And the fact that it plays so much like old school Zelda with RPG, I fell in love with it. And I don't even like cats, you know. I'm not a big fan of cats.
But the cats ever do to you?
A lot. You know,
aren't you the one that terrorizes them?
Yeah, but you know. You know what it is, man. You know, cats and their cattiness and the cat things that they do. So
Leap and Ape.
What do you say? Ape Escape. That's a good game. I would love to get a nice Ape Escape game.
Catman.
Uh-oh.
Witox.
True Witox is sick of Game Pass.
He's back from the showcase.
Oh, jeez.
Them birds fucking killed that guy. Look how evil those birds are.
Birds are always evil.
You know, a lot of evil shit, man.
You're in downtown New York.
Goodness.
Birds are always evil, and they are associated with evil things. Why do you think they're always in horror movies?
That's true.
Yeah, you're right.
Stephen King, Edgar Allan Poe.
Gotta love me some birds sometimes.
Why do those birds have so much health? They're just birds.
Oh, I have no idea, man. I got no idea. Yes. You know how it is on RPGs. They always like try to test you in the very beginning with weak enemies and give them a lot of health. So you see an enemy and you just go straight into the battle. You know, it's not a change of the scene or anything. It's just bam, they're there, you go into it. They really did some different stuff with this one. It's really giving me like Final Fantasy 12 vibes, which is again pretty impressive with the visuals. Looks like they tried to do something different with the combat. I'm not the biggest fan, but yeah. It'll be interesting what they do with some of these PSP titles, if they bring any of them back or what. That shit's crazy, bro. So, Sam, before we get up out of here, what's your thoughts on this, on Metal Gear Solid?
What about it?
I mean, what's do you think everything's good? You know, do you think everything's bad? What's going on?
What are you talking about? The remake?
Yeah. You know it's not being worked on by the people that normally do it.
The ETA on that? I mean, we didn't get any kind of estimation, right?
Nope.
Then, yeah.
So
I don't know.
The remake has no ETA. The remake has no ETA.
I could have sworn they said they were going to stop announcing shit like that, right? Or am I crazy?
That's not Sony, though. That's Capcom.
Oh, okay. They're the partner, so they got to let them do what
they're not. They're not the partner. That game's going to Xbox
Konami.
day and date. Sorry, that's Konami. Yeah. That game's going to Xbox and PC day and date. So,
It's a lot of pressure. You could play that game, at least a subsistence version, and still be amazed by it. So if they managed to fuck that up, that's on them. I would assume it would come out fine since it's a remake. All they really gotta do is just fuck around with the existing assets. But yeah, if you fuck that up, then good luck with the reputation.
I feel, right, and I want to be 100% honest here. I feel like Konami's gonna fuck it up. They went with Virtuous, which is a helper studio and hasn't really done anything on their own, and you're tasking them with the biggest task they've probably ever had. Bring back one of the most beloved versions of Metal Gear Solid without Kojima and make it your own and make it good on next gen systems. There's a reason why it doesn't have a release window. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I was annoyed by it. I was like, wait, there's not even. I
like Metal Gear Solid, but I don't really want them to
I need to
mess
figure
up
out what I'm gonna eat. What am I ordering? Fuck Wingstop. Fuck McDonald's. No, not Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh my lord!
McDonald's gives you cardiac arrest.
Dude, just eat something normal.
Well, tell me something normal to eat. Birds.
McDonald's
Any of what you mentioned.
Huh?
Can't you just like order baked chicken or something from somewhere?
Taco Bell does sound good. You said baked chicken, right? Don't
your heart attack waiting to happen.
Don't they make baked chicken though?
Where, Taco Bell?
Yeah, Taco Bell.
No, they don't, man.
They don't make baked chicken. Okay.
They do make open windows though.
Oh,
there you go.
Open window man.
Games for Eternity.
He's doing a lot of open window sands. What the hell is this? Flame and roast? You know, what is this? This is DoorDash. DoorDash always finds some weird named, like there's what is it? It's called Wild Burger. I'm afraid to eat that burger because it may be wild. You know? May be too wild for me, man.
I can't laugh, but
sorry, man.
Wild.
The fuck I'm gonna do
It
with
might be like wild. It might be like wild like the birds out there.
Maybe it'll come to life and try to fucking eat me. You know, like what the fuck.
That'd be great.
Oh, you know what I get? I haven't had this in a while. Checkers. I haven't had Checkers in a while, and they don't even remember what I ate because it's been so long. Okay. Let me get a large Coke. Nah, I'm just fucking with you guys. You know I don't like Coke.
Yeah, you do.
No, actually I don't. I truly fucking don't.
You probably
I'm
okay.
either a Sprite. I'm Sprite if it's
what
a
about
light
the white
soda,
one?
or it's dark. I do Pepsi sometimes. Other than that,
what about the white one?
White what?
White Coke.
White Coke. That's racist. That's racist. There is no such thing as a white Coke. What are you talking about?
Yes, there is.
Jay,
yes, there is.
Somebody in the chat get this guy L. What? What white Sam? What? Do you know what they talking about?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I have no fucking idea. There's no white Coke. All of the Cokes are brown.
No. This one is white.
What is it? Oh, you fucking bitch.
Oh.
Oh yeah. It took me a while too. Fucking bitch.
I'm like, is he talking about the can? Like, oh, never mind.
This
talking
guy,
about the Scarface version.
This guy had a pretty good joke. I gotta give you a nice W for that. Very nice lowercase W right there. Very nice. You got me, you bitch.
Jay gets an L. What up?
Nah, I don't get no fucking L. This dude got me though. This dude got me with the honey mustard dipping sauce. Definitely got me, man. What? Sam, what you say about the honey mustard?
That was muted. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Baconzilla. I don't want that. Big Buford. Yeah, maybe I get that. I ain't going crazy today. Cheese Champ. They really just be. Just let me see. No, I don't care. I don't care. No. Maybe I'll just get the Big Buford. Isn't the Big Buford just a traditional But why is it so? Why is it $8? Is it $8 for the? Is it a meal or just a burger? Fucking bitch! Why is it so expensive? Let me go see how much this could be. Let me guess, it could be $50, $35.
What rhymes with burger?
Okay, kick this guy out. I don't know what he's talking about. Kick him out.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
Sam,
got it.
Sam, kick him out. Yeah, kick him out.
Oh God, I can't laugh, bro. Fuck. Every time.
We know you have it on your PC and your Xbox. We're not disputing that. Like, we know it's on your PC and your Xbox.
One of my PC is my Xbox.
Okay, kick him out. Okay. Everybody, that ends the show. That was like the last. Can you WWE pay-per-view watch parties? Byron Coulter, I would love to do that. We can go set something up in our Discord. We did a watch. We did a didn't we do a watch party? Like, didn't we watch like Ready Player One together?
Ready
we did.
Yeah, I got some movies on a laptop we can definitely watch. Like, you know,
dude, that was like 2 years ago.
You know what we should watch though? I got Injustice, the movie, the animated movie. And they cover shit that they didn't get to cover in the video games. And I was thinking about watching that shit. So maybe when the food gets here, I watch that because I'm already caught up on my anime, which again I'm very, very, very disappointed and depressed about.
God,
my anime is like one episode, and then I gotta wait a whole week for the next, and then when I catch up,
I just
have to wait for all of them. And it's just
Monday, you gotta break that streak.
Why?
You only gotta wait until Monday for one.
Oh,
God.
Well, it looked like I'm gonna be retiring the PSL OG showcase layout because I know we ain't getting another showcase for another 5 fucking years. Sony was like, y'all don't like showcases? Well, no more showcase for you guys. I already know. I know that's what they're gonna do. I fucking know it.
5 years,
bro. You know how Sony is.
We might not get one next year.
It only took 2 years.
If shit doesn't go good, they don't fuck with it no more. You know how it is, man.
We might not get one next year now, for real. They might wait till 2025, bro.
Yeah, but this is not money being poured into it. It's not like it's the showcase costing them money. It's a YouTube channel.
Yeah,
like it's making them
they're
money.
looking at the reaction. They're like, hey, well.
Yeah, but the showcase is making them money. That regardless how many money you want to look at it, because it's on their YouTube channel.
Then guess what? There's no reason for them not to have 2 showcases a year. They need to have one in the beginning and one in the end, or one towards the end.
Absolutely.
Because and I'm gonna be honest, maybe they need to have only one. But like, if you want to be associated with the E3 season, just have a pretty lengthy state of play. Don't ever call it a showcase if it's not actually a showcase. You need to have real gamers. PlayStation, listen to me. You need to have some real gamers at your headquarters telling you what gamers really want. Not those paid Californians that don't know shit. Maybe get some gamers from the East Coast. You know? Maybe get fucking Sam and the fucking cat. And the cat will point out shit that the cat likes. But
or it'll scratch us both. Yeah.
Or it scratched people. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying, man. The people over in California that's in those, what is it? Those doing those polls or those forums or studies, case studies. They're not best for the overall gamers of the world. Because obviously, if they had any say so on that showcase, that's why it was so bad. That is not what everybody wanted to see.
Bro, I've seen somebody make a good point on YouTube. They said this showcase was not for us gamers; it was for the investors.
The investors think people want fucking fuck out of here. I know what I know. They're right, but fuck out of here.
Thrash made a point too, but I still don't agree with it. Even Boca made a point, but I still don't agree with it. I'm still here. Listen, man. We all gonna have a backlog regardless of whatever game we freaking play. You get what I'm saying? We're always gonna have backlogs. You can never get rid of your backlog, but that does not mean that we should not expect more from Sony. Like
I
if
got a
we
backlog the size of Sam's cat, and that's pretty big. What?
Who brought up backlog?
Okay, so does that mean that we should not expect Sony to do better? We should not expect
Sony. We gotta get the fuck out of here, or I'm gonna be here all night. Okay, everybody.
All right.
We're gonna still be here talking. So if you want to join our Discord and be a part of the private chats, you definitely can. Other than that, we will see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. for the show, for the Sunday show, which we will be discussing a lot of showcase shit, disappointments, and
that's a maybe for me.
Go in the future. I don't know where True Woody's gonna be. Church. You going to church?
No, I'm back. I'm not going tomorrow.
Have them video call.
I'm not going tomorrow.